You ready? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so how are we doing, guys? Are we good? The first thing for me is I need to have a sound check. So if there is anybody out there that can give me a sound check, I probably won't have no mods because it's too early in the day for them. I seem to have this problem with mods at the moment, so I'll have to deal with that. Okay, guys, right. This is a first look at OSTRIV 450. I managed to get a key. To have a look at this game to see what it's about. Another kind of building, crafting and survival, I think. So I'm going to spend the afternoon having a look at this, trying to learn the game, trying to work out how it runs and see if I get any issues with the game. So we'll start with... Oh, Mr. Java Cake sounds good. Thank you, matey. How are you as well? Oh, Empire. Oh, I have a mod. Yay! I have a mod. Right, so just a quick sound check then, guys. Sounds okay. Is the game sound? The game sound should be okay. So we've got level 4, level 6. Oh, God. What map should we use? Got Stream Deck sorted. Yeah, what I did, if I'm coming through too loud, I'll turn it down a bit. I had to uninstall and reinstall it all. So hopefully, if I do this, yeah, here you go. It works now. Look. Yeah, I don't honestly. Razak, hello, hello, hello. How are you? I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's to do with the Windows update or something, but it was absolutely triggering me yesterday. It really was. Because the thing about it is you get used to these little perks that you've got, you see. And I use it to do a lot of things in the channel while I'm streaming. So it was a bit of a headache having to manually scroll down, find the right thing, click it, turn the camera off. I should be able to now do this. There we go. And I'm in the bottom corner. There we go. I don't know if that's going to be the right place for this game, but at least I am here. I've had to redo everything. Well, it's working now, so at least it's a simple reinstaller. Yeah, but what happens is the best thing with Stream Deck, Empire, you save everything to a cloud. So all I had to do was uninstall. Level 7 seems interesting. Okay then, Razak. Okay, we'll go for level 7. Right, I've got to get used to how this game works. So you can do that. If you hit the middle mouse, normally you can write. How do you... Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. And then you zoom in as normal. Yeah, let's go right back. Okay, it looks interesting. Just getting used to some of these controls, boys. So straight away, we'll go for something. The amount of times I play these games and I don't go near water, so we'll try and get something. Oh, you've got a border, right? So that's the border, you play border. Okay. The maps seem relatively large. We've got a whole border here. Okay, looks interesting. So we'll go have a look at the water. Is that some sort of Age of Empire? I don't know yet. I really don't know. I think it's very similar. Cut all the trees down. What, already? Already, or should I wait? So we'll kind of start here. Because then we've got water either side as and if needed. Now, choose a location for your settlement camp. Right, what do I do here? I think it's there. So we'll go for, let's have a look. We'll start here. Oh, god damn, there we go, boys. Oh, let's put it on normal. I don't do speed. Okay. Wood is mostly the very first thing to get to build a basic shelter. It's normally, yeah, normally the case, isn't it? Right, so let's have a look. Do you click on them? Oh, Bohana Lavora. So show path, follow. So you can show the path you can follow. Taking a rest, find home. Okay, do we get any help in this game? Build a forestry for wood production. Oh, Mr. Hero Empire, good evening. Who said, not mentioning any names, Empire? Oh, you see, I'm right in the way of the... I'm going to have to move myself because I'm right in the way of the map. Let me just move myself over here a little bit. Let me just do that, guys. Let me get myself shifted. Unlock. Let's have a look. Doesn't want to move me. 1 second, guys. There we go. If I move myself here, I should be okay just there. What do you reckon, boys? Just there should be okay. Then you can see the map and everything. Right. Get that locked in. Okay. Honestly, these games, it's a wonder. Oh, the camera's playing up. I'm not happy with Stream Deck at the moment. I don't know whether it needs an update or something, but okay, so right, find a home. Financial help. So the wealth is 10.38, settled recently. What do we have here? Working day, find a home. Reminds me of Settlers. I don't, to be honest, True Kill, I don't know. It might be, you know, it could be something like that. Yeah, like you say. Try and get a understanding of this. Trying to work out who actually does what here. So that's where that person's living. Right, okay, so you can build homes, you can build water collector, production, trade. So we need something to take. You should set your video to bounce around like a DVD black screen. Bounce around like a DVD black screen. Don't understand. I don't understand, Razak. You should set your video to bounce around like a DVD black screen. No, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. Don't understand. Build a forestry for wood production. Right, so which one is forestry? Okay. Nope. Transport. Which one is forestry? I love learning games, I do. I love learning them. Transport and trade. Production, here we go. Forestry, right. We are learning. You know those old DVD animations where the DVD bounces around and touches the edge of the screen whilst changing colour? Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah. It's actually called the pause screen. It's like a screen. Well, it's like a screensaver. So what it does, yeah. So it doesn't give you a screen burn. That's what that's about. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I get what you mean. So I'm always going around like this. Oh dear, I don't think you could handle that because at some stage I'd get in the way of the game. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to handle that, guys. Seeing 50 floating around on the screen. Oh my god, that would be worse than watching him in the corner. I kind of think the best place for me is over here. Yeah, I think the best place for me would be over here. There we go. That looks like the best place for me to sit, so I'm not interfering with anything. Okay, so I'm going to stay right here. Got screen phone saver also. Yeah. Yeah, they do, don't they? When they go off. Let me lock that in. Let's lock that in, boys. Okay, so hopefully you guys know this game a lot better than I do. That's what I will say. I hope you do know it a lot better than I do. Stay there and be good boy now. Look. Right, so straight away it says build a forestry for wood production. So I like that. Thinking how the game is, I reckon the forestry would need to be... I don't think it needs to be near. How do you rotate this now? Let's have a look. Hold shift to place multiple buildings. T and R to rotate. Okay, so T and R. Oh, there we go. T and R to rotate. F, rotate building 90. Y, 180. Left click to place. Right click to cancel. Right, so we want to see this. So we'll go... there. God damn, is that done anything? Yeah. And we need to get... So that's going to be built at some stage. Oh, I can hear something coming. I hear something coming. Oh, they moved. They're off. They are off and building. Wait, how are they building a wood forestry if they don't have it? Well, they get a little bit of production. Look, hold on. Let's see what we can look at here. 1 second, guys. Come on. Yeah, look, when you start these games, you get a little bit of something. Come on. This game is still in alpha as well, guys. So when it loaded up, it gives you this little caption to read stating that the game is in alpha. It's still under production. Send in your comments and we will see what we can do. Right, so there. Can I follow this guy? I highlight this one and click follow. There we go. Right, so you have to stay on that screen then, I take it. Don't know about drinking vodka so much. Oh, Mr. T! Hello, how are you, sir? Hello. So let's have a look. I want to be able to get rid of that menu as and when needed. What's that one? Show path. Oh, okay, so that's the path he's going to take. Empire, can we do a shout out for Mr. T, please? Do you mind? Construction in progress. Also, I think that bar. Pause. Okay. Thank you. I thank you. Was last seen playing a farming sim. Nice. Okay, so we don't need to show the path, but we can show him working until that's done. Okay. So we've got workers. So they're workers. Always show occupied places. Problems. Right, we'll have everything. I'm going to need everything listed on so I can at least work out what's going on. I'm fine. Honestly, I am really good. I was going to stream most of the day today, guys, but look, things happen. I did put a message out in Discord that I was going to go on at about 1 o'clock. And then things happen. I've had things turn up that haven't been correct that I've had to send back. I worked up until 1 o'clock anyway, and I wasn't really supposed to be working today because I had people wanting to call me to discuss things. So I dealt with all that, and then, you know, IRL gets in the way, so I get on when I can. So we've got, carrying 300 wood. As soon as this place is built, I'll assume then that we can assign either a woodcutter or a wood collector, and they can go out and get rid of some of these trees. So that will make Empire happy anyway. if we can get that sorted. Is the game sound loud enough, guys, or do you want it turning up a little bit? I'll turn it up just slightly. 50 is famous in IRL as he is on. No. Oh, that's not too bad. We'll leave it like that. I don't like that I can't get rid of this menu here. 36-year-old education 1.5 construction worker. Working day is all day. Supply resources to construction site. Find home. So I don't need to know where he is. Cart is empty. So he's going back to get some wood and we're running out. So it looks like... I think we should have enough to build this. Otherwise, yeah, we should have enough to build this. It says follow, but when I zoom in, you don't see the guy. What the hell? They look like it, don't they? I'll take it. You know something? 50, when do you usually play? I've moved it to Monday, Razak. I will be playing that on Monday. Yep. LA Noir has now... If you look on the schedule, I've had to move everything around because of working from home, matey. But yeah, I'll be playing that on Monday. Don't worry, boys. I'm getting into that now, and I'm really enjoying it. So, with the help of Mr. Shy and a few of the other boys, we are doing quite well on that game. And I'm kind of looking forward to the young Sherlock Holmes when that comes out. Because I'll be doing that as well. That'll be nice. I want to zoom right in. I'm going to get off this. Mr. Cardin the Wolfpack. Yo, 50. How are you, Mr. Wolfpack? Dun, 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 dun. If you can't be afraid of the Wolfpack. Oh, the Wolfpack. Right, okay, look. There we go. We get in there, look. We get in there. What was that key? Here we go, that one. That's the key. Got to get used to these keys, guys. Let's get rid of this as well. There we go. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. I am absolutely fine, sir. Even better now you are here. Just got to get used to... I think the more I play this, I'll get used to the keys. So that's as far as you can zoom in. Oh, there we go, look. I'm trying to get rid of... this thing here as well. That's the map. Oh, there we go. We've got it. So, there we go. What's that one then? Oh, nice. That's what I want. So that's for the filter. That is for the working map and the menu. Wonderful. Is there a save option? I don't know. Yes, there is. But it's got an auto save as well. Yeah, there we go, look. So we'll call this... and we'll date it from the start. What is it, the 13th? What's the date today? 13th. Yeah. 13/06/2020. There we go. At least then we've got that set now. There you go, Empire. We're all sorted. We are all sorted, sir. There we go. I think, like Razak said, we may... Thank you, Jaffa. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. We may run out. '13th of the 13th month of the 13th year of the 13th moon year. Oh my God. Oh gosh. Allow migration. You see, the difference now is that we've had the some of the COVID laws lifted. So I've already had my mother phone me up and say, Steve, remember before them locked down the place? You said you was going to fit my TV on the wall. And I went, oh God, yeah. So you can do it now. Because them tell say you can't have two people in the house. And I went to her, Okay, I can't do it this Sunday. No, me no ask if you do it this Sunday. May I tell you that we want it going pan the wall now. And you know the thing about it is she video called me. My mother video called me. She's had internet fitted since lockdown. She's got this new phone, so she video called me. And I was like, oh my God. And it was so funny, honestly. You keep stuttering. I said, it's not me, Mum, it's the connection. Oh dear. The fun I have. She's getting into all this new high-tech stuff now at the moment. How old is she? Oh God, now you're asking me a question. Razak, you never ask a lady her age. I think my mother is something in the region of, I would say she's about 74. Yeah, about 74. Yeah. And there is 5 of us. My dad passed away over 15 odd years ago. And she still rules the roost. Even though we don't get down to see her that often. Why you not call me? Why you not come see me? Oh dear, the things I get. The stresses I get from my mother. If you can hear anything in the background, guys, I don't know what's going off with the weather because I've got a fan going. What the hell was that? Oh, it's done. Yay! It's completed. Okay, so construction completed, forestry. Okay, build a house for all families in the camp before winter comes. Create a clay pit to dig clay for your houses. Right, okay, so we worked this one out now, didn't we? That we can do a clay pit. Can 50 remember all this? God damn, no he can't. Houses. Village, clay pit. I think it was that one. Oh, God damn. What was the one that I pressed that gave me a list of what I could build? Oh, this one. No. God damn clay pit. Why does it not just list them and make life easy? Started all the mystery and now it's warm. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's, so I've been told, it has been thundering and lightning in certain places. They were building it also. Suddenly they got fed up and called construction wizards to finish it. I didn't like that. I'd rather them have completed it like it is. Okay, so if I highlight it, it gives us, so we can go for plant trees, which we don't want to do. Oh, you've got to assign a worker. Right. So we assign a worker. Demolish. Hire options. Right, okay, so enable seasonal hiring in town hall, gain more control. I'm going to leave that off for now. So we're going to have 2 workers on there so that I can get more wood coming in. Production line, so logs, this is what it will produce. Bark, what's this? Research limit. Okay, I'll leave it like that for now. We're not going to go for planting trees at the moment. That's just forestry. Wow, this game looks very, very complex. I like thunder and lightning, especially when I'm in home. Been thundering in the bathroom. You know, you Empire. Tell you something. You have to pay a wage. What? Right, well, I've got to get used to the controls anyway. I'm trying to work out where this goddamn menu is. Oh, okay. Right. So unemployment 55%. Oh dear, this is going to be interesting. Did you ever play Black and White 50? No, I didn't. Seed, no, I did not. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. I suppose if I'd have played that, I'd know. So that pauses. So drinking water. Iron, nails. Oh, okay. Alright. If I play it the same as Dawn of Man, I should be okay. But I can't find this goddamn menu that I need. I'm sure this is what it is. Right. Water. Production. So if we're gonna, it will be production for clay, won't it? Right, here we go. Right. 50's understanding it. Clay, clum, create a clay pit, clay pit, god damn, found it. Clay, kinda needs water. Let's go around here. You know these games, right? Rotate was that one. Rotate was R and T. Okay. The clay pit for me doesn't really need to be. We'll drop that there. We have a clay pit. It was a God Sim game, kind of like this, but you had a giant cow running around throwing poop in the village. Okay, sounds interesting. This game made me wait to play, want to play Age of Empire, but this seems fun. Okay. Well, this at the moment is looking a little bit like Dawn of Man and a few of the other games that I've played. So I'm taking my time on it. I am not gonna rush through this. I want to understand it. I'm fortunate enough that it was given to me for nothing. So to be honest, I'm going to take my time with it. And I was supposed to put a tag in the channel, which I'll do in a second. I will do that in a minute. Okay, so I like the fact when you press down on the mouse. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Mr. Scoffed Morgan Freeman, sir. How are you? Are you well? I'm going to join you in the next... What time is it now, guys? Right. It is coming up to 6:30. In the next hour, I am going to join Mr. Scoffed Morgan Freeman, and I will definitely be having a drink. Definitely. Age of Empire reminds me of when... Oh, God, how... anyway, I don't understand the last part of that, but you absolutely... threw me off Age of Empire, to be honest. You threw me off that game. Right, so clay pit. Build houses for all families in the camp before winter comes. Right, who's not got a home then? Right, let me just work out who's not got a home. So she's got a house. He's got a home. Who has not got a house then? That's her house. That's his. They've all got homes. How can you have a rematch when you load a game up and you say, we're going to play Age of Empire, right? I've never played Age of Empire, okay, so it was a free download. So I load it up. I'm streaming. I'm trying to show everybody, I've never played this. I think Empire's going to help me play the game. But Empire had amassed a massive army and everything, the whole lot, and just wiped me out. So I just thought, you know what? There's no point going back to that game again. It doesn't make any sense. So I've never played it since. And don't miss it either. Yeah, it's not the right way to teach somebody, is it, Razak? Yeah, and there are better ways, but we're not getting to that. Oh, here we go, look. Families still in a tent. Oh, right. Okay, so, right. Slow down, 50. Take your time. Understand what's going on. So, I have got to build basic housing. Well, it wasn't, to be honest, I don't know if I've... it's out there. If you go to my YouTube page, believe you me, it is out there. I think I loaded it up to YouTube. Everything goes to YouTube. So can you not highlight these and upgrade? So Terrace is 23 years old. Oskina is 31 and unemployed. He's construction, and they've got a 1-year-old. Oh, they've got a family. Financial help, no. Right, so give 5. I can't even. You know what? The writing's that small. I ain't putting my glasses on. So we can give them stuff from the treasury, the city treasury, but I don't want to do that. So what we're going to try and work out now is how I upgrade. It would be nice if you could upgrade these homes. Are we getting wood? Awaiting. Do we have clay? According to that, we've got 0 clay. Oh, I haven't assigned a worker, but I can't assign a worker. It won't let me. I cannot assign a worker. Why? I don't know. Yeah, 982. So clay is, or clay's, it says, I think that logo means that clay is continuous. So I think if I just go to build a home, yeah, if I just go to build a home, clay's continuous. So let's have a look how we're going to do this now. We'll try and get them so that they are, we'll do it, oh yeah, they're working away. Working away. We'll kind of do it like this. I think clay's continuous. I can speed it up. When you speed it up, they look like Benny Hill characters. Look at that. It looks horrible. Greatest thing about the channel is I can loop them. You can look at them at any time. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I think the reason I've done that is because with Twitch, they only, as an affiliate, they only hold your VODs for 90 days. They hold your VODs for 90 days, 90 or 60 days, and then they get automatically deleted. So even when 50 has gone past his time and is deep below ground, they will still be there to be remembered. Yeah, so what's happening here now is, yeah, that's it. So clay is continuous, right? We don't have to harvest clay. We'll just get it as and when we need it. Wood, the guys, like they're doing here now, the guys will keep getting wood, which is good. It's all coming together, boys. So we'll do it one-on-one here. There we go. Oh, there is some... Let's just have a look at something here. Options, audio. Music we've turned off. Music track, interval seconds. We've turned that completely off. Music has to go off now. So that's all loud. Okay, that's fine. Do you know what? Everyone asks me about Rust. No, I haven't played Rust. And the thing about it is I do love games like this, so I don't know why I haven't played Rust. Everyone keeps saying, 50, have you played Rust? Have you played Rust? I go, no, I've got it. You have to play it. Okay, I'll look at it. It's difficult for me at times though, because I'm trying to stick to probably 3 games that I can go through, finish, and then move on. And it is really difficult as a streamer. Because at the moment, I have this fetish with Scrap Mechanic. I just love the game so much. honestly. And I'm hoping that what I've got to do tomorrow doesn't take me. Not a problem, Empire. I hope it doesn't take me over 5 o'clock what I've got to do tomorrow. Because at least then I can look forward to playing it with the boys. And see how we go. I was going to do it this afternoon, but I thought, you know what? No. I don't want to burn out on that game. That's one thing I don't want to do. I do not want to burn out on that game at all. So the first house is being constructed, boys, which means we will have a roof over our heads than a flapping tent in the wind. According to the timer at the top, it's April 1720. God, I should have used larger text. It's April 1721. What a year that was. I think I was a child at that time. Yeah, I think I was a child. Yeah, I'm sure I was. I think I was just learning how to walk. Oh, that speed is so fast. I'm going to have to... autosave. We'll get it to autosave every 15 minutes. That's a bit too much. We'll lock it at 60. Have I ever mentioned The Observer? It's a horror exploration game. Not sure if you like those. I'll have a look at them. Use big cursor. No, I want larger text. 50 wants larger text. Oh, that's good. So firewood's coming in and normal wood, so we're okay. Reserved 1,000. I don't think we've hit that yet. I think, can I... I'm trying to work out if what I can do is, if I can... So drinking water, we've got 47, 34 firewood, 246 flour. Right, that's going to take a while to build. I'm going to... I'm trying to wait till they've completed one before I move over to the next, because I think we have to do fishing and all sorts. Water. So we need to make... It looks like a watermill. Also, we can make a platform so they can go fishing off the platform. Production. We can do a farm, windmill, a chicken coop, cow shed. Where are they going to get the cows for? Pigs! Oh my god. Slaughterhouse, tannery, hay dryer, carpentry. Oh my god. Charcoal pit, smithy, clay pit. We've got a long way to go, guys. A long way to go. A saddlery, shoemaker, weaver, tailor, stone mining camp, thatchery, oil workshop, boatyard, and a fishing dock. God damn. There is so much to do. Wow. So this looks like it's going to be quite interesting. I think I might get to enjoy this game. 50 may enjoy this. Wow. so much to do. Right, so okay, I'm kind of understanding. If these people are sat down, they're actually not working. Unemployed. Okay, right. Let's put another one on there. You ready? West 077. Thank you very, very much for that follow. So, let's look at the... We know that the most important things is going to be housing, water and food. So if we go for water and we do a well, I would assume... It's amazing how you can put a well anywhere. I kind of don't get that. I'd have thought that the well would have had to have gone... Thank you very much for that, Wes. I thought the well would have gone somewhere... Look at this. It's a well. It can't build on water. So you can't build the well on water. Now, if we're going to put the houses in a row here, I'll try and get all the houses in a row here. Then I would assume the well would need to be probably like that, just to start with. Don't know how this is going to look when it's finished. My head's telling me I want to get everybody on building so it gets it all done quicker. And I'm then thinking, I can't work out how I... Oh, right click to fire. Okay, that's fine then. So right click to fire, which means I can then assign them somewhere else. So I'm probably right in thinking, let's get everybody... Yeah, let's get everybody working here. Yeah, let's get them all working. Why? What we're waiting for? What the hell? That said wait. What the hell? Cancel, cancel. Click to open vacancy. Right. Just going to try something. Oh, okay. All right. So, tell me that these are all women. No, he's... Wow, he looks old for 35 years old. Education 1 and 5. Construction. Right. If he's in construction, so he's taking a break. Right, I think they're all women. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, they're all women. And it's that era where women did not do men's work, like building and things like that. Is that a bit? Yeah, look. And the vodka, of course. Strong beard, very strong. My God. Incredibly strong, that is. Wow. Right, so the blokes are... Oh, look at that. That looks nice. That looks very nice. There we go, look. So they are not living on top of themselves. I have to be careful of resources as well. And I want to make it so that we can put a... Oh, this snap. God, oh gosh, it snaps. No! No! I want to put a path. I want to put a path between each building. It takes off his face. Hey, I've had a beard like that before, you know. Hey, don't knock it. No wonder he's unemployed. The interviewer can't see his face. Right, so we'll drop one here. I'll probably put 2 this side. 2 that side. So that I've created some sort of settlement. What does that mean? Construction complete. Completed well. That was a warning of some sort. Can I not demolish those at the end? Oh, hold on a second. Once it's built, do I not put somebody in it? Wow, somebody's moved in already. What? I then have to be careful that I don't. Welcome back, Empire. I have to be careful that I don't overload the settlement, because that's if they want financial help. They're automatically going to need. So is that's their wealth? So their wealth is 15.58. We'll call it gold coins. I don't know what the monetary what the money was back then in 1721, whether it was gold coins or you give me your largest cow and I'll give you my girlfriend, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it would be gold back then. That's what I thought. Yeah. Gold, is it like gold and copper? No, it would be, yeah, probably just gold. I don't think copper was worth a great deal. Bronze, gold and bronze. Meanwhile, villagers are taking down the tree. Well, they're working well. Look, they are working well. And I think because we've picked an area that's quite near this forest, they've got a lot. Look at that. They've got all this to go through, which is going to be good. I think the well's completed. Oh, so the well's completed. So that's filling up at the moment. For citizens, for production. Well, we'll leave it for both, because I'll probably make another one anyway. They're working well, cuts to only one tree down. Well, you got to look and think. You don't know how much they're getting from that one piece, though, do you? If it was telling me, it just says log. I think what will happen is, once the games come out of alpha or whatever, you'll probably highlight that, and it will say, one log creates probably 25 firewood, 25 building wood, or something like that. But the reason that is empty is because there is going to definitely be something in there. Otherwise, it wouldn't open up. So there is going to be some information, because like when you hit the trees, you get nothing. So I totally understand that. Eventually, they will bring something into this game. I can see that, which is good. To be honest, so they keep working. Let's move over to this one. This house now that I'm building, guys, is going to be a little bit more expensive because it's got kind of like a sea view. Yeah, it's got a sea view, which means, it's going to cost more. I don't want it to snap, so we'll do that one just there. And then we'll probably only get 2 here. Yeah, we'll probably only get 2 there. Right, so 1, 2. I'm going to kind of go further out this way, because I don't know how well this is going to go on the first attempt. And if I need more space, I probably want to take it further out this way as well. Right, so what is it that the ladies can do? Let's have a look. That's the government. Oh, we hadn't even done a town hall. We'll leave that. At the moment, we don't need a town hall. I don't think... I'm going to do a platform. I like how the villagers actually interact with the items instead of just teleporting around. Yeah. You look at this game and you can tell by the look, the graphics, how it's done. Somebody's taken some thought into this game. You can always tell. That's just the normal homes. I'm just having a look. Right, here we go. So trade and transport. Hay barrack. Hay barrack. See, it doesn't give me... I want information. That's what I want. I want to click onto it and I want to see like an information screen. A granary, right? So granary is storage. So bread, wheat, things like that. Warehouse, again, we understand that storage. Have I got nails? I won't be able to make these because I think I'm going to have to do something like a blacksmith or something like that in order to get nails. Wagon shed, stable, cart parking, and wooden bridge, so we can link. Health, work in progress. So there's going to be something around health. Education, that's going to come soon. Religion, okay, so we can do a church, a small chapel, and a burial plot. We're going to need a burial plot anyway, because I guarantee that what you call it, settlers are going to die, especially under my rule. Happens all the time. What's that? Oh, copy a building. Well, I don't need to do that. I'm going to try and work through production because until that disappears in the far corner at the top, I haven't completed. You should just leave the bodies piled up. Now, Razak, wherever you live, yeah, however old you are, you never came out of school, work, college, university, or wherever and had to step over a body to get where you're going. So why would I do that? How many deaths before you consider a serial killer? Do you know what? 53 North, hello. That is a very good question because I think in the real world, a serial killer, is it not 3 or more? No, it's not more than 1. Not for a serial killer. Google it, guys. Google it. I'm sure it's 3 or more to be classed as a serial killer. I'm sure it is. So you can look that one up yourselves, guys. So we've done the forestry. We're going to need a farm. But I've got to keep an eye on production and I've got to look at what these are costing. Yeah, 3 or more. There you go. I did say, didn't I? So 3 or more. And you're classed as a serial killer. Weird, isn't it? I kind of like I like how they've done this, look. And I think the clay's for the fire pit. Me searching how many murders make a serial killer. The police is watching over me. I tell you what, I tell you something as well, guys. If you put certain words, honestly, if you put certain words into Google, I guarantee they flag things up. Where the police will start going, hang on a minute, hold on a second. Got a lad here looking for this sort of thing. Right, let's have him. Trigger. Boom. Next minute, you get a knock on the door. You were on the internet at you were on the internet at 6:53 watching a 50 Plus Gamer, and you were typing in certain unnecessary words into Google. Can we ask what your intentions were, young man? You know what when they knock on the door? Well, the 50 Plus Gamer said to me, if I put these words in, I'll find out how to get a serial killer. Well, I'll tell you what then, mate. What you don't do is listen to people on internet, especially that 50 Plus Gamer, and listen to what he says. He's not that good anyway. So what I'd do is go and watch Dr. Disrespect. Oh, dear. Right, so that's going to be completed. I'm going to wait for that one to be completed, then we're going to move on. Try and look at what we've got here. So settlement started this year, May. I won't talk, they never catch me. Yeah, that's, do you know what I mean? Oh no, what is it? What is it the Americans use? Is it the Fifth Amendment? No, what is it? Article Article 10. There's something. I was watching that Jeffrey Epstein thing, and all he kept doing was referring to this Article 10 or Article something. He waivers the rights to say anything in case it incriminates him. Yeah, but there's he actually said a certain word, and I was like, what? I know over here people go, no comment. So you were seen at 1800 hours watching the 50 plus gamer, and you, yeah, plead the fifth. That's it, Sia Salem. That's it. Thank you. You were seen watching that 50 plus gamer, and you were typing in Google how to. No comment. No, we have you on record that you took your keyboard, pressed on those keys, and were looking for particular words. No comment. I'll tell you something. Years ago, when my son was a baby, I pulled over in town, had wife with me, and belted him. Do something because it wasn't a baby. I received a call from an unknown number of answering it was the police making aware not to drive. Oh, do you know what that is? The difference with that true kill and that is either neighborhood watch or somebody spotted you and called the police. I've heard of that on many occasions. It's like there's a thing over here. Well, it's probably everywhere, isn't it? Where you don't use your mobile phone when you're driving, and the amount of times I have seen people driving around on their mobile phones, but I don't go. It freak you out a little. It would do, mate. It would do. Is it not the world? Look, at the end of the day, it's a world gone crazy. But look, guys, you have to understand. You're always going to get what the people refer to them as do-gooders. The only time they get referred to as do-gooders is when they're doing something that offends you. But just imagine this. Right, here's a scenario. Someone's breaking into your house, okay? And I've actually had this happen, and I've actually done this myself. And I'll go back to that story in a minute. So just imagine this scenario. Somebody's breaking into your house, you're at work, the wife's doing what she does, and the neighbour has watched them. He's watching, and then he's just gone, oh, I'm not going to say anything in case they think I'm a do-gooder. So that way, that person's broken, got away with all your stuff, and guess what? Got away. Now, as a child, I remember living at home. I'm in a 3-story house, and I could see down into the back garden of the neighbour. And there were these 2 guys, yeah, and they were literally kicking the back door. Now, even as a child, I knew that wasn't right. I knew it wasn't right. So I went downstairs, told my dad. My dad came up, stood at the window, was watching them. We didn't have mobile phones back then. We didn't have cameras back then where you can, oh, look at this. So he went downstairs, he got on his phone dialer, and he went, called 999, called the police. The police turned up, and the police caught them trying to break into the house. So you do get do-gooders, and you do get people that will try and help you out. Now, somebody probably did that in good faith, Tarkill. Somebody probably did that in good faith, thinking, well, in their mind, they did it in good faith. That's how people look at things. He would just wait for the police to come round and tell them. But, it's a difficult thing. It is difficult. It's like the other question. If you're out and you see a couple arguing, but how did they know his number? Whose number? Breaking into the house next door. Ah, that's a point. Yes. Razak, that is a point. How did they know Tarkill's number? Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How did? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. We are posh. We are posh and had a push button phone. It's how we rolled in Liverpool. We never had any of that. It was 999. And oh god, guys, we used to have a phone lock. We used to have a phone lock on the phone. God. Nice 153. That's another idea. Yeah. Because yeah, it would. Well, and yeah, it probably could have been. It probably could have been. That kind of makes sense. No idea. But you know what? True kill. I probably would have been annoyed as well, and it would have freaked me out. Well, let's put it this way, guys. Another one. We've all had the phone going off. Rotary dials are best. Of course they are. Old-fashioned, the best. We've all had your phone ringing. So you like this. You like this. Your phone's ringing. Put my phone the right way up. So your phone's ringing and you're going ring and you go, we've calling you to let you know that you had an accident about 30 years ago and we wanted to know if you could make a claim. And you do this. How did you get my number? So the same way they got your number is probably the same way the police get your number. You don't realise that when you sign up for things and, you know, you give your number out and things like that, they can get your number from anywhere. Seems a lot of police resources that you use just for seatbelts, not using it. Yeah, but Squadnicker, you know why? You know why. That question has always been there and it's always been underlined. It's always been underlined. It's a money-making thing. The police will go after speeding, red light dodgers because it's a money-making exercise. I'll tell those callers that now's not a good time and I'm being chased by people in white coats. Okay, don't ring again. Oh dear. I just, do you know what I do? Honest and truthfully, I do it all the time. Can you tell me when the accident was? That's what I do. That's the first thing I do. I always do that. Can you tell me when the accident was? And they can never tell you when the accident was. I'll challenge you to try that on them. Just when they answer, just go, okay, can you tell me when the accident was, please? Because it's just a generic call, that's all it is. And you'll go, oh yeah, it happened so and so. Sorry, so the person is not available. They are in the Foreign Legion. Yeah, exactly. I always do that. Always do that when they call up. Here where I live, these callers pretend that they are someone I know. Well, I don't let them get that far half the time. Right, so we're going to do this one here now. Right, we're down to 6, so we've got to do another 4 after this. Build a thatchery to produce thatch for your houses. Why can I not click that and it brings up thatchery? God damn. Is thatchery going to be under production? Is thatchery going to be under production? Bum, 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 bum. It will be under production. Dear God. Oh, there we go. 50's found it after about 3 attempts. The best one is when Microsoft ring my house. Oh, they wish they had never. Well, you have to be careful with that one because if Microsoft ring, I know I find it at the end. I've used Microsoft on 2 occasions for things where I've had to have verification on stuff, which they're quite good at. The one I think you're on about, True Kill, is when you get a phone call and it starts off saying something along the lines of, we're from Microsoft and you've got a virus on your computer or your laptop. They're the ones you have to be careful of. Because on occasions that I can remember, I've had it where what's happened is they get you to log in, and what you do is open the back door to let them in. Charlie O, good evening. Bandit Sim Gamer, hello to you both. That's what happens there. The Thatchery, I'm trying to think the best place to put this. I kind of want industrial stuff over here, and we've put this wood there when it could have been up here. You know something, Truco? I like winding them up as well, and I do, because can I post a link to the murder scene spam calling prank? Links only go in Discord, North. I don't allow links in the channel, mate. So without being disrespectful in any way, if you're part of my Discord, you can post it in Discord. It will get checked by a moderator if there's one around. And then what you call it, I will bring it down into the channel. I keep doing that because I'm moaning at them at the moment because I don't see enough of my moderators. I've got one moderator that I probably haven't seen him all week. So it looks like I'm going to have to start reviewing their moderation status. Next time someone calls me for some weird reason, I'll play the... Yeah, oh, come on! Lass, do you know what? Now it's going to go twice. I've got to stop one. I think it's pronounced Salem. Thank you very, very much for that follow. Your timing was impeccable, sir. Impeccable. Actually, we'll turn it that way. Yeah, we'll turn it that way. I'm trying not to give them too much to do. No music. Oh, come on. You know the thing about music now. God damn. I only brought music into the channel because you guys wanted it. And then looking at what's been posted around Twitter and everywhere else, I don't normally play music, so it was only the deletion of 4 VODs for me, which was nothing. It was nothing. So hopefully I'm in the clear. The one I laughed the hardest at was when I said to the person no longer with us as you have rang him through his funeral. Oh, that must have been... How did they react? They are so apologetic and never ring again. That, I'm going to try that and see how it works, True Kill. Which room in Discord? Just put it in the general room, mate. I've got Discord open, so as soon as you post it, I can see it. As soon as you post it, I'll be able to see it, matey. And I will have a look. Because if it gives me any issues, then I won't bring it into the channel, you see. I'm going to create a link room where people put links in. And then I can check it from there. But so far so good. Let's have a look. We've got 30 people. Right, let's have a look. Greatest pranks call ever. TomMade.com murder scene. I'll have a look at that later, matey. If I click it now, you'll be able to hear some of it anyway. Razak, thank you for joining.
Yes, can I speak with Tom Maid?
Can you hear this, guys?
Well, this is Mike Stewart with Network. You've been selected to receive a complete digital satellite system for free. With this, you're going to...
let me ask you something. Did you know Tom Maid? Were you a friend of his?
No, I'm not. I'm just calling to...
Hold that thought. Hold on 1 second, all right? Hey guys, get really good pictures of the body.
This won't be.
Mike, you there?
Yeah.
Let me bring you up to speed. You've actually caused a murder scene. Mr. Mabe is no longer with us. I'm Officer Clark. I'm conducting a homicide investigation. I want to ask you a series of questions. First of all, what was the nature of the business you had with Tom Mabe?
I had no business with him. I'm sorry to bother.
No, hey, hold on. Look, I want to ask you to stay on the phone. This call's already been traced, and we may need you to come in for further questioning. Just,
See, you don't understand. I'm just calling on...
no, look, you don't understand. Unless you want to be charged with obstruction of justice, it's imperative you keep your ass on the phone, Mike.
Well, how about you just talk with my supervisor then?
No, look, we'll get your supervisor in a second. First, give me your whereabouts.
I'm at work.
You're at work?
Yes.
You being a smartass?
No, sir.
Let me put it to you this way, Mike. Say I wanted to mail your ass a letter. What would I have to write on the outside of that envelope to ensure the mailman would deliver it right to your ass? Geographically speaking, Mike, where is work?
47
Oh!
Street.
Now, hold on. That's 47-8?
Yes, sir.
Mike, hold on 1 second, all right?
Yes.
Get the Little Police Department Homicide Division on the phone. Yeah, give him this information. Tell him he's being sought in connection with a fatal shooting and aggravated robbery. How did you know Mr. Mabe again?
Well, wait, you're calling the Littleton Police Department?
No.
I'm hundreds of miles away. I don't even know the guy. I'm in Colorado.
Don't let that scare you. That's just a formality. I mean, hey, have you ever been to his place of residence?
No.
All right, and tell me again, where were you last night between the hours of 8 and 10?
I'm not feeling real comfortable about any of this.
Have you even ever spoken with Mr. Mabe, Mike?
No, I haven't. I don't even know the guy. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, just calm down, hold on, look, just back up. I got one more question for you, Mike. As you well know, I'm sure, Mr. Mabe was a flaming
I
homosexual.
do, Mr. Shy.
And there's no easy way of asking it. I don't want to embarrass you or nothing, but were you his gay lover?
What? No. What the kind of a question?
Look. If gay is your way, that's okay. I still know there's a lot of you gay people in that closet. I'm not saying I haven't thought about myself. You know? Say I was in Las Vegas or something, by a couple drinks, cute little Mexican midget. Caleb?
That's it, you go up. Oh, that was absolutely brilliant. Oh, true kill. Oh, dear, Mr. Oh, that was brilliant. Look, my eyes are watering now, look. Woo! I love things like that. I've never heard that one before. Honestly, that is absolutely brilliant, that one is. Wow. We were talking about prank calls, Mr. Shy. Do you know how when you get that call saying that you've had an accident in your car and they can never tell where the accident was and things like that? So I think it was 53 North. Just said that he had a prank one, and oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that was amazing. I love things like, oh, we've got a path. So I think the reason it's showing this path now is because we can actually do something here. So build a thatchery. It's not been built yet. That's just, what I can't work out in here is that you can't prioritize things. It just says in the queue. Pause. Demolish. You can't prioritize. Oh, have you been in an accident recently? Yeah. God damn, died on stream. My eyes. That was hilarious. 53 North, thank you very, very much. Where's your Desperados? I've got, hold on a second. Yeah, you've just reminded me. I'm going to put 2 in the fridge now. Give me 1 second, guys. A 50 will be back. You ready? The 50 plus game. 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 Okay, okay. They're in the fridge. I was fortunate enough that the good lady went, I thought you meant Desperado 3, which is due out on Tuesday. No, 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 no. Okay. All right, so they're starting on the Saturday now. They are starting on the Saturday now, so that will get that completed. We need to build 5 more homes. 5 more homes are needed. Right, let's have a look. So I don't want to block. I don't know if they'll go that way around now. I'm not sure if they'll go. I wouldn't trust him as a doctor. I wouldn't trust him as a doctor. No way. Right, we're going to bring them a little bit that way. Yeah, we'll bring them a little bit this way. So that everything's behind. I'm not happy about that being there, but you can't relocate. Hang on a sec. Make empty. Higher options. Demolish. But there's no relocate or move. Help. Foresters chop down trees for wood and fire production. At least 2 workers required for chopping down trees. Foresters will also clear land for construction if necessary. You can also remove specific trees by clicking on and choosing remove the forestry. Oh, right, so I can pick an area. Also serves as a firewood shop, but only when there are workers assigned. I'll have to check that one out. To grow new trees for further wood production, click plant trees button in the forestry panel and then assign a field for reforestation. Forestry workers will plant the whole area with young trees. Once they are finished, you can demolish the field. So when you demolish the field, you get the wood from it when you've planted it. So that might be a better idea, to be honest. Yeah, we'll look at that. That might be a better idea. Okay. So, excuse me, Thatcher's nearly done. We've got to do... No, it's only 4 more. So one's not complete. Oh, there we go. Right, that one's not complete. So... I think we'll keep them going up in a straight line here. I'm sorry if you're religious, but when we get preachers on the door, step out, ask can we compare notes. They are very willing and I'll adopt. Yeah, it just depends with religion, isn't it, to be honest, because they're normally what they call them, Mormons. They're mainly Moomins that come to the door. I've had a few at the door, kind of hear what they've got to say, and, you know, just dismiss it after that, to be honest. Why is... I'm trying to work out why. Oh, I think that when... Unless the houses are different... Yeah, they're all... Because that's got like a porchway, that's got a different one. I think it just generates different ones. Yeah, Moomins. Oh, they're still around. The Moom... They're not called the Mormons. Did I call them Moomins? Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. I remember the Moomins. They were... Yeah, I can remember them. And they were like pigs, weren't they? They were like pigs that were standing up and walking. Yeah, the Moomins. And there was an orator. No, there was, weren't there? Oh, Mummy, and they always used to live on the moon. And they always had soup. And there was a soup dragon. Yes! And there was a soup dragon. And they used to all hide when the soup dragon was coming because he used to get yeah, I remember that. That was brilliant. God, that's why I'm the way I am. I always thought something was wrong. That's the reason I am such a muppet. No, I'm not snapping. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing by not letting them snap. Oh, that was the clangers. There you go. You see? Great gamer. Told ya. What was the Moomins then? Arctic Soldier. Good evening, sir. How are you both? God, I feel old now, these youngers. Oh, thinking what the... I know. Hang on a second. I'm Googling this. Guys.
The 50 plus game is ready for stream. Y'all watch it?
Arctic Soldier, thank you very, 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 very much. Yeah, right. That was the clangers. So what was the Moomins then? I'm just doing this because I want to know what I'm going on about. Oh, yeah, the Moomins were totally different. Okay, all right. I am absolutely fine, sir. Absolutely fine. Okay, yeah, they were the clangers. The clangers were like aliens from Doctor Who. What? What? Dear. Right, so they're bringing the stuff to do this one now. Okay, okay. We are getting there. So according to this, we've got... Where are we at now? That's going to be 5, so we're going to have 3 more to build. If I may say. So you get an awesome voice. And elected, sir. Thank you. What you drinking today, blood? Actually, are you the guy off the phone? Did you call me up? Because this is blood from the crime scene. We've just taken this, drained it from the body, and gave it to that 50 plus gamer who's streaming on Twitch, and he's drinking it because he needs it, because it's nearly nighttime. He can't walk in the day. He has to get up at nighttime and stream. So he's drinking the blood. Do you want to be part of that, Mr. Razak? Oh, that was absolutely brilliant, that was. Oh, Dick, just imagine if you could get somebody like that. Oh, that is amazing. He was so good. And I think what made it more authentic, he was on point with everything, honestly. And honest to God, look, guys, if somebody calls you up like that in this day and age, what do? You just put the phone down and then hope for the best. But he was absolutely crapping himself. I don't know him. I'm at work. Where's goddamn work? Oh, I love that. Every time I hear. Yeah, well, you see, I am a vampire. I am a vampire. Don't worry. There are crazy things said about me, a vampire being one of them. I didn't know till today, but you know. I'm waiting for my desperados to chill. As soon as my desperados have chilled, boys. Right, so we've done that. It's not telling us to build anything else at the moment. We need to do 5 more. We've still only got 30 people. 18 adults. We've only got 9 workers. No labourers. Hold on. Open vacancies 0. Oh, hang on a second. You know why, don't you? Because we need to go to production and get things like a farm built, a chicken coop. Because if we build a farm, then we can actually put jobs out. Slaughterhouse, you're going to need vacancies. A pigsty, you're only going to need somebody to look after the pigs as such. A smithy, you're going to need a worker. A stonemason, right. Stone mining, you're going to need people to go out mining, aren't you? You see, this is why I want the information. I want the information box so that at least I can go through it, and it would probably say something along the lines of, you know, needs 2 workers, needs 3 workers, but you only find that out once you've built it. Because like this, we haven't sold anything because we've got no trading posts or anything at the moment. We're getting logs. So, oh, okay, so I get this. So once we've reached roughly around about 10,000 on firewood and wood, it will then go to do, we only get 12. It will only produce 12 logs. I can put out for, right, so now there's a vacancy. So if somebody's unemployed, they can actually go looking for a job now. Hey, I do all right, Razak. Stop it. I do okay. I do okay. I think the difference in this game is we have to look at the weather, because the weather is going to be the contributing factor as to whether they survive or not. Well, of course they've been no, they haven't been working non-stop. They've got a working directive, right? They've got a working directive. They don't work non-stop. The ladies, we need to get a cookhouse. Oh, this sounds so wrong, but we need to get a cookhouse to give the ladies something to do. Unemployed. So we need to do something around food. It doesn't even give them a bathroom break. Oh, come on. Does it say so in the game? Hang on a second. Bathroom break? Bathroom break? Do we need to do a bathroom break? Right, so that means can't find Thatchery anywhere. What? It's here. Oh, no worker. There we go. We've got a worker now. In fact, we've got 2. One looks like a boy. Oh, no, it's a girl. Oh, my God. It's Marianne. Oh, my gosh. I said one looks like a boy and she's 32 years old. God damn. She's 32 years old. Right, so we've assigned Marianne, who looks like a child. And she's 32 years old, to the Thatchery, okay? And we've also assigned Stefania. So Stefania's been assigned as well. So that means we'll start getting some stuff. She doesn't have a beard. I know, I can't find that guy. I think he's dead. Hang on. I think he's dead. I can't find him. I think he's dead now. Oh, here we go. I like how they spelled Timothy. Timothy. Game developed by British Airways. Working directive not applicable. So let's have a look what we've got here now. Okay. Right, so they're working away. Hopefully we'll get some thatch for them. I need to look at what we've got as well, to be honest. How do we go to the... Yeah, we need to start trading things. Housing and rent. Haven't set any of that. This year, we've actually got an income. We're losing money, by the way, guys. We haven't been looking at that too well. Oh, okay. So build a town hall to gain more control of the economy. But it didn't tell me to. There was a tutorial. It did not tell me to build a town hall anyway. It's too soon. But if you look at... So we stored products 1721. We did okay, look. We're doing all right, really. I just need to make sure build a job centre. Oh, come on. Hello, my name is Timothy, and I'm a happily married. Well, she seems okay, to be honest, so that's good. Build a job centre. Okay, right. Now, what the hell am I going to do building a job centre when there's hardly any jobs as such? There's only about, what, 30 people? And we've only got the ladies sat down. Oh, hang on, there he is. Jeez, what's that? Terrace. 24-year-old, not educated. I looking for a job. I want a job, 50. I looking job. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to write, but I want a job. I want a job that's going to earn me plenty money. When I get plenty money, I leave this settlement and go build my own. So I don't know. He's not educated. Construction. Here we go. Modern day problems right there. But that's what we're going through now. Don't bring it to the channel. Do not bring it to the channel. We know that unemployment is going to get worse now. We know that. Right. So we've done the thatchery. We've got the wood collecting. We need to get something for the ladies to do. So what would the ladies be doing? Not tannery. We need something around... You know what? I hate... I don't want to say it because, look, there's going to be some lady watching who's going to be thinking, do you know that streamer's a little bit sexist? Because I'm watching him and why can't we go collecting wood? I know, but I'm trying to work out what the best thing to do is. I get myself in trouble it is anyway. What have we got? What else have we got? Weaver. Tailor. I think we need something around food. I was going off what it was telling me to build, thinking that I was doing the right thing, but... Moose. Can do cow... Oh, we need 500 thatch. And to be honest, we've only got 80, so we're down on that. Oh, we've got a reed. What? Yeah, we've got reeds. If I click... Oh! There we go, look, she's off. She's off. Right, I'm going to put another one. Oh, we've got another one, she's off. Come on then, love. So we've got a full house at the thatchery. I think she's taking a break. And she's got a home, but she hasn't... Hold on. Right, so... Oh, I see what's happening now. Have you not noticed, guys? I bet you haven't even noticed this, have you? What about a farm? Yeah, I'm going to do that next race. You haven't noticed that as they move into these, the tents disappear. Look. There was one there, and one here. They disappear, which is quite good. Which is very good. And looking at what we've got to do, because they've got no thatch, they can't complete this. See nails as well. So we need to do... Oh, here he is. Found it. Found him. Les. So his name's Les, guys. Found him. 35-year-old, educated 1 to 5. Construction worker. His name's Les. He's got his hair on his face. Old-fashioned skylight. I tell you what, that is some goddamn skylight. Oh, there we go. So we're getting thatch. Now we've got all those workers. Mr. Cornish Gnome, sir, how are you, you wonderful man? Panoramic. That is a crazy one. I think it doesn't work that way because that's the other screen, but yeah, that works good. So we've got people living in there. Oh, look at the smoke. Look at the bloom. Oh, it looks nice. There we go. Right, so that's fine. We get in there. We are getting there. I just need to think ahead of what the most important things are. And we are in June at the moment. So open vacancies, there's only 1. Looking for a job, there's 5. So there's 5 people looking for a job. No one laughed at my stupid joke. I don't think they would have done. He's lesbian. Look, I'll laugh at it. Oh my God, Razak, you're a comedian. Is that the river theme? Oh dear. Right. I think you see, now, who was it that's complaining they don't take a break? Who said, Mr. Taxdo? Hello, how are you? Are you building London? Does it look, Mr. Shy, does it look like I'm building London? Eh? Does it, God, does this look anything like London? I wonder about you. I wonder about you sometimes. Honestly. It would be nice if it said that Lana is on a break. Oh, you see, the writing's that's... Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute, guys. 50 can't handle this. Hold on. Hold on a second. It's got to happen, hasn't it? It's got to happen. All big cities started this small. Thank you very much, Taxdo. It wasn't always full of big buildings. No, it was not. Right, okay. Here we go. Taking a rest. Oh! That's what she's doing. I just had to prove something to myself. You can tell when they make these games, they make them for people that have got really good eyes. You can't get the text any small. Taking a rest. What are you doing? Now, somebody said they don't have a rest. So take that back. They're having an unpaid break at the moment. Getting cart back to parking. I haven't got no cart parking. Oh, I have. I have. That must... Oh. So that can only... Oh, right. Okay. You see, I'm learning as we go along. It was me. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. They take an unpaid break. So the cart parking, which is... Let's have a look where that was. That's going to be there. So the cart parking holds up to 4 carts. But do you get the carts, or do you have to make the carts? Which is where the carpentry would come in. So you can then make more carts. I think. Right, so that one. Do you know what I like is how people move in straight away without even asking. There's only one landlord in this game, and it's a 50+ gamer. Right, so just trying to work out how we're going to do this, because I want to make sure that I've got room for everything else. The town hall is going to go, there's no such thing as taking a rest. Sitting on a wooden log looking at folk doing nothing. That's taking a rest. It's called chilling out. When you chill out, put my chair back a bit, guys. Oh, there you go. When you chill out, you're just taking a rest. You're just enjoying what's going off. Hello. Hello, I'm retired. You're working. Hello. Just chill out like that. That's all you do. You've got to get up at 8 in the morning, probably to be at work at 9. I'm going to stay in. I might have a lie-in till 12 and have a full English breakfast. See ya. Hello. That's relaxing. That's how you relax. Chill out. Don't worry about anything. Watch the world go by. If you go back into time, that man with the cart would have had the surname Carter, as the family name was your profession. Okay. All right. Now, you see, Razak, you say that's boring. But, when you get to a certain age, things like that are not boring. When you've raised kids, when you've had a family, when you've run around after them all the time, the taxi of dad, the bank of dad. When you get times like this, you think, oh, I'm going to cherish this. I will cherish this. That's what happens, I'm telling you. Honestly. And the thing about it is, though, you don't think about it when you're young, because it just literally goes, and that's it. It's hit you. That's it. Before you know it. Honestly. He's only messing. You don't have to do it. He's only messing. He's only messing, Razak. He was just referring to... okay, so here's personal for you, Razak. Here's personal for you. And then we're not really going any further, just to let you know. A lot of the black people from right back from either the 1920s and all this lot carried the surname of their slavery masters, and that is a common known fact as well. Do you get what I mean? So it's just how it is. Do you get right? It's just one of those things, and that is a common known fact as well. That is right. So we are building across. Yeah, that's a you can Google that as well. It's a common known fact. So we go across that. Go across. Has that got... Yes, it's gone down to 4. I'm just waiting for this to move here. I knew Smith would have been a labourer or a metal... Yeah, something like that. Teaching me new stuff every stream day. No, it's kind of stuff that I know. I'm not saying all of them, by the way, but a lot of them obviously would have, gone onto a ranch or been enslaved somewhere, and that's just how it's just how it was. It's just one of those things. Don't want to get too deep into that, but it's just one of those things. Right, so we've done that now. So 2, 4, we got 6 there. Another 3. Right, let's get this done. Oh, another 4 according to that. Well, it is another 3. I'm counting that one as built, you see. Because I've placed it, I'm counting it as built, but the log up there is saying 4, so I'm probably right. And we'll keep going that way. And we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that is just storage, isn't it? No. Oh, so he's working on his own home. They're still living there. I thought one of these... That's the camp storage. So we actually need to make another storage. What's that one say? Make empty. I don't want to make it empty. Oh, so we do, like, we have to think ahead here, because we've got 1,000 iron and we've got 750 nails. So we need to start looking at making the blacksmiths and stuff. Here's my surname, meaning saga of the name Marson began among the Vikings settled who arrived in Scotland in the medieval era. The name Marson is derived from the name Marsur. Anyway, this comes from a Latin personal name Marsatus, which means dark. Okay then. True Kill Dark? That's fine. We call you True Kill Dark. Yeah, I kind of get it. Yeah. All the names have meanings and things like that. So, right. I got to start thinking logic here. People aren't moving in at the moment. Migrants allowed. Water supply is sufficient. No more. Right. Okay, here we go. No housing available. Yes, there is housing available. We need to make a market. So we need to make a market. Jobs available. No religious buildings required at this point. So the only thing that's red is no market and no housing available. We'll get there. We are going to get there. I am not putting the speed up on this, guys, but we are going to get there. So housing will be available. Isn't Massachusetts a holiday destination? If you're on about Massachusetts... More what? Mauritius. Is that what you're saying? Mauritius. Yeah, if you're saying Mauritius, yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, somebody's been crazy on the internet, I think, yeah. Wikipedia is your friend. If you don't know anything, Wikipedia it. It will tell you everything you need to know. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's right. So they do disappear. That makes sense. House of Names. Let's have a look. We're in July now. So we are into July. So with then August, we know it's going to be hot, and then it starts to change towards the end. So I've got to get, hopefully, got to get these completed. What are we looking at for? I want to know. Oh, we've got 200. Oh, we're doing good. 1,340. So we can go ahead. You see, we're going to run out of stone. I'm trying to think about the stuff they're using at the moment. Go back to production. Right, forestry, farming, carpentry. Tannery I'm not so worried about at the moment. Um, so even if we do the farm, which is going to be 600, if we start doing a pigsty and the cow shed, that's 1,000. We're still going to be looking at having to do a slaughterhouse, because that's the only way we're going to get food from them. That's the only way we're going to get food. So why would it want you to do managers, field work, ploughing, crops rotation? A place for breeding pigs for meat and sallow. Place for breeding chickens, place for breeding cows. Okay, or for, oh, here we go. Look, for milk production as well. So you can go. You don't have to go straight to the farm. You can go straight to just and the chicken coop as well, where they can get for meat and eggs. Right, we need one of these. Yeah, we need one of these. I'm going to try and keep these all in one area. Let's have a look. I'm going to move the farm probably this side near water. Yeah, we'll put that. Try and keep that over here. The vision that I've got is houses all the way up, houses across. And then the townhouse originally, I'm going to want that probably round about here. I just want everything to go around. It means you're shy, Mr. Shy. My surname's from Kings. Mine's from Kings, mine is. I know what you meant. Do you honestly think, Mr. Shy, that he makes me laugh, he does. Do you honestly think that you would come on here and use your surname as Mr. Shy 95? So, okay, hold on a minute. We've got a letter here. It's got Mr. Shy 95. Are you there? Yeah, mine's from Kings as well, Torquil. Yeah. Mr. Shy 95, why are you not answering? I'm going to put a call out again for Mr. Shy 95. Are you here? Read up. Oh, search it then. Bum, 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 bum. The clans. Oh, the claim of clan is distant from King. Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. Shy, you're there. Hello? Yeah. I mean, if you're interested in stuff like that, just Google your name or put it through a history search and it'll tell you all that stuff. Mr. Wong, hello, how are you? I'm just tucking into a Twix. I'm lining my stomach before I have a drink. Don't Google your name. Weird things come out. Oh. Think of her name. My surname is G-String. Mr. and Mrs. G-String, are you there? Yeah, I'm good, Wong. How are you? It's that warm, right? Guys, it is that warm. I'm having to peel this out of the wrapper. And it's supposed to be thunder and lightning today. Can't believe how the weather is. So we've got 750 nails. We've only got 280 reeds, but we've got 1,720 thatch. We've got 12,000 wood. My name is... Oh, I'm not even... Do you know what? It's a wonder. It's a wonder that Moodbot or Twitchbot let you get away with that one, North. Oh my God. Clay is continuous, so we don't have to worry about clay. Oh, hold on a second. Hang on. I think with that is probably what we had stored. We had none there. So what is this? Why? I'd like to hover over that. I think it might be coal. It would be nice if you hovered over this and it told you what it was. Iron. Oh, come on, 50, your friggin' eyes. Right, so we need to get iron sorted out. We need to get iron sorted out because that means we're not going to be able to produce any nails. So, let's have a look. Okay. I don't know if you would get... Produce stone limestone from nearby deposits. It's going to be either a blacksmith, isn't it? So that's completed now. We've got nothing in the queue. I suppose if I did a trade post, then we could do something. But I kind of want to be self-sufficient. Lime. There's no... There we go. Makes nails. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, but if he's making nails... No. If the smither is making nails, he needs iron or something. So it's got to be something to do with mining. Does that make sense? I'm trying to find some sort of a mine. So you got stone mining camp, which is fine, which just says limestone. I want to be able to produce iron. Now, to do iron, you would either need something like a smelter, workshop, builder. Oh, do you know what? You guys are so much help. So much help. Blacksmith. So, would you say workshop then? Tailor, oil. I'm just trying to find. Well, that says shoemaker, weaver, tailor, stone mining. Yeah, or smelt. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look for. Charcoal. Charcoal, chicken, wind farm. So everything else is there. I'm just trying to work out what the right one would be. Oh, I think smithery. Yeah, I can see what it is, but then how does he get? But it says it makes nails, horseshoes, and metal tools. But what? Where does it get its iron from? Because in here, it says iron. If it had iron with that logo, it's continuous, but it doesn't. So I'm trying to find out where, because nails, it makes nails anyway, but iron, it doesn't give you no correspondence as such. That's what I'm trying to find. I just want to find that. Yeah, there's got to be. I'm trying to find something somewhere where it says produces iron. Once I can produce iron, then I can put the smithery down. Right, let's go through them slowly. The windmill, flour, obviously we get that. All right, okay, so we've got the carpentry where we can make the carts, repair them, make wagons and ploughs. So we'll need that when we start doing fields. Although we've put a farm out. Hay dryer, I get that. Tannery, I totally understand that. Slaughterhouse, pigsty, charcoal pile, yeah, I get all that. Smith, it's this one that's bugging me a bit. Because we need to be able to supply iron to the smithery so it can make that stuff. I thought that with having a clay pit, we'd have an iron pit or an ore pit or something. An armpit. Stone. You got a stone mining camp. Produces stone and limestone for nearby deposits. From nearby deposits. Okay, so that would have to go somewhere. Weave, saddle, fishing. I don't know if I've either got to that level or unlocked it yet. What's that one? Trade and transport. If I do a trade post, obviously we can trade, but I don't want to trade to get iron. I want to be self-sufficient. What's that? Just decoration? No. The government building. It's not showing me anything. Oh, hang on. No, lime kill won't do that. Producers, quick lime, no. Don't get that one. I don't get that. I do not get that one at all. Oil works. Produces oil from sunflower seeds. So I get that. The thatcher is fine. Gathers and dresses reeds for the roof thatchings. That's fine. Produces stone, limestone. Well, I think we've read through all these now. Products. This makes clothes from textiles. So the weaving shop produces textiles, so you'd need them two in conjunction. The shoemaker from leather, which we'd get from the cows and the sheep anyway. The saddlery produces horse tack from leather and metal parts. You see, metal parts. But how does it get hold of iron? That's what I can't work out. How does it get hold of iron? Because we're going to run out of nails. I'm loving it. I get like this other games like this. Any game that starts me off up here, I can just sit here, and as much as I read through it 3-4 times, I do like games like this because for me they get you thinking. They give you something to do. I do like that, but I'm trying to work out on this where I get friggin' iron from. It would have been nice if iron was like the clay. I keep saying I would have loved that. Just continuous. But if we're in an area where, just have a look around here, because it says clay deposits and I can't see, you see, I don't see any kind of, oh, here we go, look. So there you go, that, right, so that's your limestone deposit. That's what I was looking for. Now, I don't see anything like that that shows iron, or do you have to mine it? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Mr. Shy. If you have to mine it, what is the production to mine it? That's what I'm looking for. We've gone, because you've got smithery. Now, do they go off? It doesn't say whether they go off and just mine it. It just says makes nails, horseshoes and metals. But if you think about when we did the thatchery, we just put it down, didn't we? And they went and got it. But for me, it's showing here, it says iron. If it didn't have iron there, then I could put it down and we'd get nails and everything from it, but we can't. No, that's what I'm looking for. Because at the moment, we stored all this to start with. It shows that in 1721, we've got this, we've got that. At the moment, it's saying we've got no iron, if this is what it's going on. We've got no firewood. Oh, we have here. We've got firewood here. Save it, place it, and see if not load. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I just want to work out why it's not giving us, like what Mr. Shy says, an iron ore, or do you know, somewhere where you can. Yeah, we'll place it. We'll place it. I know it's uneven terrain. I'm just. Right, we're going to put that, because we're going to have to, yeah, because we're going to have to build a bridge. If we want to utilize this here, we're going to have to build a bridge just across here. Because I can get them to chop these down. And then we can build a bridge here. So we want this. I want to keep going up there, so I'm going to get another 3 up there. So this wants to be... Farmland I want here. I'll drop it just here, because they'll clear all this eventually. Okay, we'll drop it just there for now. It's going to use 112 nails, 5,600 wood, and 1,700 clay. Saves quite quick. So we save that. See, now we're overproducing this, which is good. We've got 2,000, and we've got 2,000 reeds and 2,000. That's not too bad. I mean, all the girls there, the 4 girls are working absolute. Look at this. Gathering reeds, they're working brilliant. They are working outstandingly well. Can I up? Oh, I think the only way I can do that is when I've built the town hall, but that has reached its limit. Yeah. Oh, that's what you do. Slide it. Okay, that's fine. So that's reached its limit. That's continuous for now. That's in the queue. So it means that they're working on this, which is the first farm. Okay. So they're working on that. Let's get that done. We're coming to the end of July as well. See, we peaked here brilliantly. We've still got no market. I'm going to have to put a market in. And the housing's just taking its time like it does. But we can probably get the market done. And then looking at the whole population, unemployment's at 27%. So zero, look at this. 0 men unemployed. Oh my God. I've not even looked at wages for anybody or anything like that. Got no more labourers. We've got 13 workers. And we've got 18 adults. That's 31. That's 31. I don't know why that's just showing 30. Must be a child. So wealth distribution, it's not that bad. 5 people are being lazy. It's not that bad. It ain't that bad. I just need to get a market going, because housing will get done very soon anyway. So I need to get the market sorted. I should have thought when I put this down, because I don't like the fact that that's right in the middle at the moment, but I just didn't think. So I think these are all lived in now. Yep. 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 Yeah, they're all lived in now. And I think they will be starting on that. No. I've still got this thing to do, yep. So they're awaiting, oh right, they're awaiting clay. I think it's worth me putting another worker on it as well. I'll put that down as a vacancy anyway. So at least, I think when you put down for vacancies, I don't know if people move to the settlement or whatever. Right, we've got the clay coming in anyway. I don't know if they move over. I don't know how the how this population thing works. I know with most games that if you put a house down, somebody just moves in, and then you've got 2 extra to your population. I don't know how this thing works. So we've got YAH. Yeah, YAH, who is 31 years old, 1 education, construction, supplying resources to the construction site. So they're going back and forth. I don't know about building paths or things like that either. I think they make their own path. We're going to need to make a bridge anyway, but I don't know if they make their own path. Stable. No. Right, and I think these 2 ladies here taking a rest. Yep. This thing's taking its time. Let's speed it up by 1. Right, so we're into August now as well. I'm right in thinking, aren't I? To the end of August, it starts to get... August is normally a nice month. towards the end it starts to change, don't it? July, August are your hottest. September starts to dwindle down a bit. Woodhouse stable introduce horse-drawn cars. Well, yeah, but I've got to work out. Yeah, you're right in saying that, but I've got to then. I think because it doesn't show any wear and tear on your characters. It just shows whether their age is going up, I don't know. It's not showing any wear and tear on the characters at the moment, whether that's going to come into it. So what I'm trying to work out then is, even if they're working and there's no wear and tear, they'll keep going until either they must disappear or die, because otherwise you wouldn't have a burial ground. And I'm looking at the trying to get everybody housed. Food, I think water and food is going to be the main thing. So at the moment they're working, but we're not getting any food, I don't think. So I need to look at the farming side of things. I need to get food in. I'm just hoping that I don't run out of nails and things like that, so I can't build anything. Which is why my thought was going to, how do I produce iron? And then, like what you're saying, they need more carts. But I've only got 30 people, and at the moment they seem to be okay. Nobody's, I don't know how the game works, but nobody's complaining about anything other than the fact that we don't have. Other than we don't have a market, and housing is becoming available. It's just a very slow process. Yeah, but housing is becoming available. There's 2 vacancies now, which is good. Looking for jobs, you've got 5 women looking for jobs. And it shows the open vacancies are for men, and there's 2. So 2 open vacancies, 2, yeah, so it's, I need to start looking at how I can get these the jobs for women. So we need to look at food. We've got the farm going there. Farm started there. I think it's the information it's given me. I want to know more information. So that makes wheat and flour. So obviously we need to do something producing wheat and flour, and then we can go in for like granaries and bakeries and stuff like that if it's done. The 3 stone. Yeah, it doesn't have that. Yeah, it don't have that small little factory of giving you the information that I need. Because if I highlight that, it would say makes nails, horseshoes, metal, but requires iron. Why have a clay pit and not a mining pit or something? Okay, let's get them houses built. Let's get these houses built. I think the reason that's taking a while is the distance they're travelling as well. I think that's because look, that clay pit's all the way down there, and he's dragging this, like you say. Look, they're dragging all this all the way up. That's why. And then if I do that, or if I do that, god damn, go for it, boys. Go for it. But it just shoots through the actual month. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I do not like that at all. And if you think about it as well, I've only got 3 workers, so 3 carts is probably right there. And that's producing plenty of water. 774. Right, construction completed. Chicken coop. So now, difference is, this I did because we can now get meat. Right, okay. What's it say? So hatching, let's have a look what this does. So livestock limit is 30. Let's put up, see if we can get somebody hired there. Okay. So she's going to work. I think there was 2, weren't there, that I had. So we'll put 2 there. Yeah, there were 2 vacancies if I remember rightly. Oh, here we go, looking for jobs. So the women are doing the chicken then. Right, so the women are doing the chickens. So if I then look at... I wonder if the women do the pigs as well. Yeah, I wonder if the women do the pigs as well, because that might help as well. Food reserves less than a month. Water reserves less than a month. That's just at that place there, I'm hoping. It needs a cart by looks of things to get. Resource supply. Don't understand that. Is that taking supplies to them? What's this one? Higher options. Oh, okay. Workers by hand by cart. Oh. Labour by hand by wagon. So they're using, they will either work, they'll either restock it by hand or by cart. That's the worker. As soon as I start getting labourers, I can then click it so that the labourers can stock it by hand or by cart or by wagon. Apply all. What's that? Buckwheat. Oh, that's going to be it. And sunflower. I need to look at that one and understand it more, because I know it said something about sunflower. Right, so she's doing it by foot because there probably aren't any carts available. That's where the carpenter's going to come in now, you see. So to give them the tools, yeah, to give them the tools, we're going to need carpenter. Right, they've done that. Let's get these houses done. 3. So 3 houses. I don't ask me what. I'm not snapping them. I don't know about snapping them together. Whether it's a, because you can do it like that and give them whatever area you like. I just have this thing of giving them a somewhere to walk through rather than go all the way around. I'm going to stick with my initial plan. Them 2 are stuck together, but I'm going to stick with my initial plan. So they've got a walkway, although when you look at what the game's showing you, you can see that they're walking that way a lot because the grass has gone now. So they're creating their own paths, which is good. And that's nearly going to be done. So we'll see how we can work that, see whether it creates its own iron. Put these in the queue. that in the queue as well. In fact, do that that way. There we go. Yeah, let's do that way. We can bring them over this way. So what we're looking at, 2 down, we only need to do 1 more, and then that's hopefully when they're completed. Everybody should be housed. I think we had 930 odd gold. That's only gone up. Build the town hall. Oh, I'm going to do the town hall in a bit. I'm going to have to. And then I've got to start looking at how we're going to get the economy up. And until we're producing pigs or whatever, or things like that, there's no way we're going to make anything. I've got to do a trade post anyway. We've got plenty of... Yeah, we've got loads of that. We've got loads, look. 11,500, 12,100. And we've only got 13 logs. Because I think we only do... I've got 13 when it says the limit is 12. Oh dear. Limit is 12. We've got 13. Crazy. We'll drop another vacancy there. But other than that, alright, let's have a look. Yeah, we're going to have to go by cart with the... Oh, hang on. There are no carts there. It's getting difficult now because there are no carts there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There we go. We'll drop him probably just at the back of this. I want to see that one again. Is that not the same as... Yeah, is that not the same? Sure, they look the same. Right, let's just drop him here. It's a shame you can't prioritise the builds as well. You can't prioritise any of the buildings. Everything's in a queue. So they won't go to... I don't think you can highlight and click prioritise or well, you can pause, can't you? Yeah, you can pause. I suppose by pausing that means... Yeah, that would mean you've got what you want doing. So we'll let them carry on doing that. No point pausing that. Put another vacancy out there. 5 workers on that. Yeah, this is a problem now. If I can get that, if I can get this one done, then I can look at making more carts. We've only got 3, so I can see where the issue is on that supplying. It's taken them a lot longer to get around. I love the way they get the mechanics right. They walk through the buildings. I love that. Right, so some of these should have disappeared now. There we go. Just the 3. So that's the 3 for the 3. I'm going to have to do another one. But we're slowly getting there. Let's have a look what's going off here. So 400. I don't know what the actual aim is. Whether I know that says relocate if I click it, but I'm thinking, do I have to click? No, that's what I want to relocate. At the moment, they've got nothing in there. I'm trying to work out where did they get the chickens from? Where's they getting the chickens from? Oh, you're going to say now I'm going to have to look at so now I'm going to have to look at putting a marketplace in. Trade post marketplace. Yeah, kind of makes sense, don't it? I think see, you got your market stall. So I think the next thing allows trading with other cities. I didn't look at the whole. What I didn't do was look at the whole thing. 8,700. Can't decide which one to build first in the upper right corner of your screen. That's telling you what's in production and then you can pause it. Yeah, I think that's what you mean, isn't it, Pav? Ajiva, I think that's what you mean, isn't it? I guess trading post, cities and market stalls is local. Yeah, market stalls will be local. I get that one. Trading post, like it just says, you can trade with other cities, which I don't know if there's any out there. Yeah, I understand what you're saying because you can just pause. I've worked that one out already. What I'm just thinking in my head. What is the most viable? That's what I'm thinking. They're working away, and I know. To make them build and work more efficient, the carts would be perfect. I'm also thinking about the food that they're going to need as well. So carts, as you can see, they move slightly quicker than they do when they're walking. But it means they can carry more. So I kind of get that. I do get what you're saying. I might put another well in as well somewhere. Yeah, I might put another well somewhere. Because look at the distance they're walking. And I think what they're doing is carrying water. Yeah, they're carrying water. So I think what I'll do is save them the journey and put one by the farm. Because the farm area is going to need its own water supplies. So if I drop that there and then pause everything else so that they complete that. They're not walking as far now. And get that done. Although that's nearly completed. God damn. I just don't want them walking all the way down here. I would assume that the game's designed in that way, that they'll go to the nearest point of call. Because then everybody from the village here or where they are can use that. All the farming industries or the farming places will just use this one. But now they've got to travel all that way to build this, which I'll let them do. Because that will be more viable. Speed up, speed up. There they go, look at them. There they go. It shouldn't take long to get that built. I think what they do is, they do what they're doing, they carry resources. He was probably already on his way of carrying resources there. I think that's what they do. They carry all the resources and then build. That'll be, look at that, up in no time. Now, if I highlight that, love, trying to point you to this. Hello? Trying to point you to this. And we'll go back for that one. Right, so he's one of the only ones that's living in a tent. Right, okay. Okay. I'm going to assign another worker there. I just hope they start using this. That's all I hope now. I'm sure I clicked that. Okay, now it's continuing. Right, so at least I can see here what's going on. Right, wonderful. Bit too crazy, that, isn't it? A bit too crazy. That's a bit too crazy. I kind of don't mind chilling out and watching them work away. I don't mind that. I still can't see how. I'm trying to look at it and I still can't see how people are moving in or. See, she's still coming down here. I don't get that. Still coming down here. Oh, well, it says going to work, but I want to work out why. Oh, taking a rest. Oh, okay. You'll be knackered when you get there, love. I just want them to use this. Well, I wouldn't say so. I think it's one of, it might have to register it. Yeah, you could be right. But I would assume that they'd use whatever's in there. But then if you need, yeah, you're right. If she needs 200, probably it would have to wait till there's 200 in there. Yeah, I get that. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's not a bad game, I've got to say. I'm liking it. I'm liking the fact that it's keeping me thinking. I do like that, yeah. It's kind of interesting. It's another one of those games that you have to... It's one of those that you have to stay with it, you know, to see what happens, see what's going off, and then see how the town builds. Did you get your free copy of... Oh, yes, I did. I downloaded it. I haven't looked at that yet. I'm going to have a look at Ark. I don't know whether I'll stream it or anything, but I may look at that offline and then see if it's worth giving it a go. I probably will do, because I think what I like about you guys most of the times is when I start a game up, I like to get that impact. I didn't download it though, didn't you? Oh well, you can apply. Yeah, I mean, I just download them all, to be honest. But then again, it's there as and when you need it, so that's a good thing. Mr. Kyle. Yeah, we should have put. We normally the Empire's very good at that. When anything goes free on Epic, he drops it straight into Discord, and I think everybody in Discord jumped on it. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you'll see the guys post quite a bit in the Discord. But I will set up a links room so you guys can put links in there to things, and they will be checked thoroughly. Almost every month they do a free. Yeah, you drop it in quite well. You're good at that. There's always dropping links in about something, especially if you're into flying, guys. If you're into your flight sims, we get a lot of free downloads posted in the Discord flight pilots room for people to download planes, scenery, things like that, airports. They're quite good at that. So if you're into your free stuff like I am, most add-ons. I don't know about this. Can you mod this? I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can mod this either. No, you can't. No. Okay. Oh, come on, that's a slow build. It is. It is. At the moment, I'm addicted to Scrap Mechanic, I have to say. I am so addicted to that game at the moment. Honestly, I never stop playing the thing. Right, okay, let's have a look what we can do. Right, hire a worker. Oh, we've got no workers. God damn. Right, so we've got jobs out. What are you waiting till it goes free? Oh, Surviving Mars it's a good game. No, Scrap is not free. It's I think it's 25 quid, isn't it? Scrap Mechanic, 25 or 35. Yeah, I think Scrap Mechanic's about. I think it's. I'm not sure. I brought it when it first came out, Scrap Mechanic, but I don't think it's free. You'll be waiting a long time. Free is best. Honestly, I'm look. I'm not a skinflint. I'll say that I'm not a skinflint. But if you look at when you look at things like I've paid £50 for games, 60 £60 I've paid for some games and not even touched them. So I kind of back off a bit now. I'm part of Keymailer. I'm an affiliate on Keymailer as well. And that's where I got this from. I woke up this morning and I get an email saying you've been granted a key. I've already put an email out to get 4 more keys. I've put another email out because they've sent me a game called Tabletop Playground, which honestly, guys, I loaded that this morning. It's very good. It's VR and PC. And they sent me that this morning as well. And an email copying saying, if you need more keys, email. I've emailed them asking for more keys. Yeah, Tabletop Simulator it's called. A nice game. It looks nice. It plays really well. Cornish, 15 night, not tight. He only squeaks. Only when I'm on the toilet. Only when I'm on the toilet. I want to get that to play some workshop. Yeah. But look, they're good. You have construction on pause. Oh, no, for the houses, yeah. Only for the houses. Because the houses, I'm not overly concerned. Only on the houses. I'm thinking hard here what the best thing to do is. I don't know if I complete them. It will probably give me another task up here. So they're on pause. I've got to put one more in, and then we'll get those done. So thank you for that notification as well. We'll drop this one just to the side of here. I don't want them to click because I want to try and make so that they can go round the houses or go through. So they're all done, ready to go. So let's take those off. That's right. So they're on now. You need houses? Yeah, I know. I'm looking. Mr. Detail, how are you? Thank you very much, Takil. How are you, sir? Right, camera can come back on now. I was just having a drink and that, guys. That's all I was doing. Oh, you're good. Nice. The weather's freaking me out a little bit. Because I've had to leave all the doors and windows open and get a breeze coming through. Oh. Everything's wide open. Oh, nice. So you're enjoying it now then, yeah? Done my job's great. Did you get onto Truckers MP all right as well? Did you get onto Truckers MP? Turn the volume up just a little bit. Lost you in that Brit accent, lol. Did you get onto Truckers MP? I can't sign language. Oh dear. So the next time I do a convoy, you'll be joining us. I haven't played Euro Truck for a long while. He said apple and pears, alright Gav. Apples and pears, mate, knock it on its head like, you know, blah blah, frickin' blah. Pearly King and Queen coming down to London like. Do you know what I mean, mate? Down them pearly gates. Oh God, what am I saying? Get all them Londoners. He's talking about us, mate. Want to go and have him? You know that bloke there, 50 plus gamer like. What's Steers got to do with it? Mr. Sleeper 777. Hello. How are you, Sleeper? Hey, guess what, Sleeper? I went back and got more cotton. I have built an awesome vehicle. The trailer that I built last time in Scrap Mechanic, it's absolutely amazing since you guys said to me, 50, upgrade the engine. And honestly, you know the collectors? I put 3 collectors on the back of that trailer, went all the way out and did a lot of mining and filled all 3 collectors, put them back on the trailer and brought them back. Honestly, so much stuff I collected. And I've now built a vehicle ready to go into 50 get VIP on your channel. I have got VIPs on my channel, but VIPs only go out to people that have subbed to me for over 30 months. I did mention that a few months back, guys. Are you going to go back to SnowRunner? Yeah, we'll go back to doing that at some stage, Mr. Shy. The problem I have with SnowRunner is the guys when they're available. Dev works crazy hours. I haven't seen or spoke to Dev for the last 2 days. Can you play multiplayer scrap? Yes, we do it on a Sunday. We're doing that tomorrow. That is coming tomorrow. That is going to be a regular thing at the moment for Sunday. I've got to, the problem I've got is just trying to fit everything in, guys. I'm a regular. Yeah, scoffed. A regular is fine, but I then have to be careful how and who I put them out to, because a VIP can more or less do whatever they like in the channel. I then have to be concerned that when a VIP is a VIP, they don't start thinking that they can do what they like, because if it runs the risk of me getting into trouble on my channel, then the VIP status is taken away. So if you've subbed for me for that period of time, you will be a VIP. That's just my particular ruling. I am very, very sorry, but I have to be careful how I run my channel, and I have to be. As weird as it sounds. I have it notified. I have it, I have Moodbot. Moodbot is scanning my channel and will notify me. I won't do anything. I will just be a good boy. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Look, I get that. I get that. And I've had people in the past. I have people in the past that have said, oh, I'm going to be a good boy. And then they do something and I think, you know what? Why did you do that? And it is difficult at times when you're trying to run a channel, because you guys are regulars here. And I get that. Honestly, I get it. But you then have to have some sort of a status for an achievement, in a sense. You know, it's just one of those things. That's all it is. Just one of them things. I know the support you guys give me is absolutely brilliant. I kind of say I'm lucky. I kind of say it's nice because I can stream as and when I like. You know, and I kind of like that. I don't want to start feeling that I've got to stream. I've got to do this, because if it becomes like a job to me, I don't think I'll enjoy it as much. You're cursed. Oh dear. But yeah, don't worry, Scoffed. You're fine. If you want to put links in, like everybody knows, drop them in Discord. I will check them. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I enjoy you guys. As weird as it sounds, I enjoy you guys. I have to say, if I don't stream, like, look at, what day was it? Was it yesterday? I did, because I felt guilty, because I wasn't around for close to 3 days because of work. I did a full 9-hour stream. And honestly, guys, it was a good stream. You guys were there. It was nice. I enjoyed it. I didn't even realise that I'd streamed for that long. I didn't. Well, that's a good thing. I'll make you a, what you call it. I'll make you a bloody VIP if you stay out the pub, kid. That's a definite, that is. But yeah, and I didn't realise I'd streamed for that long until I came off and I went, wow, 9 hours. And I've never streamed for 9 hours in all the years that I have been streaming. So that just goes to show how much I do like it. Can you imagine? Do you do planes for 9 hours? No. The longest flight that I've done, and the longest stream that I've done when I was doing, when I was learning, was six hours. Yep, always on a Friday. Not a problem, Scoff. Always on a Friday we fly. And I kind of enjoyed Friday's flight, to be honest. I really enjoyed that. That plane, oh, it tired me out, that plane did. Trying to keep that thing in the air. I have the utmost respect. 5 hours of it was AFK while autopilot took over. No. Oh, is that when you do? I'm waiting for him. Yeah, everybody is. Just need to let the dog out. Yeah, that's all right, Scoff, man. Don't worry about that. I tell you how I get around that. I leave my back door open. I always leave the back door open so the dogs can go in and out as and when they need to. I fly about every 2 weeks or so. Yeah, that's fine because I can remember when you started up Detail. I've watched Chewy, I watch Kenko, and I watch them guys quite regular. And this is the difference when you're doing flight sims. Even when they're doing flight sims, the flights can be quite long. So, or when you started up, yeah, you were flying every day. The flights can be quite long. Okay, so they are exactly the same. Even when they're in their channel, they'll put the flight on, and if you're doing a long haul flight, oh, Chewy's brilliant. Chewy is, yeah. He's probably in my eyes one of the best. That's my opinion. He's one of the best. I can sit there and I can watch Chewy fly because his knowledge and the way he runs his channel and what he does is second to none. It's absolutely brilliant. I can chill out in his channel. The same with Kenko. To be fair, I like Kenko. I don't know how I found Kenko, but he's another good guy as well. I used to watch. I tell you who I used to watch a lot as well. Bish. I used to watch Bish a lot when he used to fly, but he kind of went off flying for some reason, and I don't know why. You don't think they'll be built in time? October, November. No, you're right. Well, yeah, and it's different. What you say there. I've watched. I don't. Matt Davis. Matt Davis is okay, but he's not my kind of streamer. If you get what I mean. Yeah, Matt Davis is not my kind of streamer. That's all. I've never heard of Brad. Never heard of him. But I kind of get where you guys are coming from. But like what I was trying to get at was, even when you're doing flight sims, if you're doing something that's about a 6 or an 8 hour flight, they even disappear and leave the stream on, or they're sat there playing another game like marbles or something in between the flight. So I then asked the question, and I do sit there questioning it. Why do a flight that is going to be so long when you could probably do 3 flights or 4 flights, if you get what I mean? Yeah, I was watching him build that Lego. Yeah, was it the Star Wars thing he's doing? He's doing something out of Star Wars, isn't it? I don't know what it's called, but he's doing one of those ships out of Star Wars. I think he's nearly completed it, to be honest. So I kind of, it's like you say, each to their own. Each to their own, each what they prefer. But I can't. This is why I don't go into flying as much. I only do it on a Friday. Or the Millennium Falcon. Thank you. That's it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because I couldn't sit here and just watch a plane fly. This is why I always go ATC rather than FMC or MCDU. I always go ATC. So it says turn here, do this, do that, climb to this altitude. Because then I'm doing something. I'm a fidgety kind of guy. That's me. I'm a fidgety kind of person where this is why I prefer things like this, where you've got to keep looking at it. You've got to keep trying to put something there, build something. I think that's why I'm that much in love with Scrap Mechanic. Because you can't sit back and leave Scrap Mechanic, because you've got to feed yourself, you've got to go out and get resources, you've got to build this, you've got to go into the warehouse and try and collect this. I mean, I was really, really happy that I managed to go through and find the trapped farmer, create a vehicle and get that done. It was brilliant. I've watched Sergeant Pepper when I was heavily into 7 Days to Die. I used to watch Sergeant Pepper because he streamed that all the time and he was very good at it. I don't watch him so much now, to be honest. I don't watch him so much now. But he's got a really good channel, to be honest. I think I look at them guys, try and get some ideas as well. I'm a sandbox builder. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right what you're saying on this one, Yeah, I like them. Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo, I never got. I just didn't. I looked at that and I thought, no, that's not my kind of thing. City Skylines, I've streamed that, I've played it. City Skylines can be quite good because, again, the modding on that game is very good. I like the modding on City Skylines. Oh, okay. But it's like when I do, yeah, from the workshop, it's like when I do Transport Fever. I love to do Transport Fever. I like to play that game because, again, it keeps me thinking about how I can get the resources up, how I can get the trains done. Again, without you guys, my signalling would have been pants. I've learned a lot off you guys. I really have when you're playing these games. My favourite building style games always end up playing it is Transport Tycoon Deluxe. That's a nice game though. I remember when that first came out, and I can remember that from back in the day when it was just 2D and you used to play that game and it was oof. Right, she's still going. Where is she going? 500 and odd water and she's still travelling. Is she going to work? Right, she's going to work now. I need to see him use this bloody thing. Good old Sid Meier's. Right, you're right what you're saying. These aren't going to get built in time. I'm going to try and speed it up and it'll probably be the downfall of me anyway. Again, it's the distance to travelling and I've got no carts. I've got one worker now. See, nothing ordered. So I used to enjoy playing Sim Tower, theme park, old school. I remember Sim City and them, not when they first came out, when they were only 2D. Sims, what was it? SimCity 2000 you used to get free with, I think it was Microsoft MS95. I can always remember that. I'd be on that for hours. Literally hours. I'm just trying to see if we can get these done in time. We're on a race. We are on a race. Look at this. It's going. So November is the killer period. Win 95, I would play a lot of Z, if you remember. Was that, what was that? Was that the, like solitaire kind of thing, like a dot? I can't remember. Because I know you used to have, was it called bombs or something? Mines or something. No, I don't remember it, Talk. The robots. Probably wasn't my thing. Come on! You would attack the robots. It's like, no, I can't remember that. Come on! Lemmings. Oh, God. Lemmings was brilliant, that was. Oh, I remember Lemmings. Still get that now, though, guys. Right, come on, one more. Come on, boys. We can do it. Right, we're in November. It might hit. The snow might hit in December, to be honest. Hopefully, it hits in December. I just wanted to use this goddamn water. Right, it's full. I think it said something about once they create a path, they'll keep using that path. Right, here we go. Yeah, because she keeps walking that distance, all of them. Yeah, but then don't forget, you still get bad weather towards the middle of November running in. I just don't know how. Perhaps it follows the same season. It probably does, but I know that round about middle of November the weather starts changing and going really cold. So I'm just thinking like that at the moment. Why is that saying... Okay. Oh, what's that? Example of some of my buildings. This is... Oh, right. Yes, 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 yes. You showed me some of your stuff. Looks nice. There you go then. So that just goes to show, don't it? Here we go. Oh, no! Slow it down. Oh, so one... Slow it down. There we go. Look, we have got snow. God damn! Your smithery requires fuel to work. Build a charcoal pile. That's what I wanted to see. So we need to get a charcoal pile done. Right, let's get that. We'll get it near it. So we'll drop that here. That's what I wanted to hear. Drop that just there. So we have snow. Oh, they've made the snow look quite good. I'll give them credit for that. Yeah, the snow looks quite... Deactivate. Come on, people. Oh, right, it's over there. Okay. Let's put some jobs out. You can't... I'll have to either demolish and rebuild, but... I should have put it there, shouldn't I? Oh, look out. Look at this. So this is where we're going to start losing people. Well, I've lost somebody already. Look, we're down to 27. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Not now. That should have been over there. It's a shame you can't highlight and move. You can't relocate. I don't know what they'll do when the actual game is complete. But it is now coming to the stage where people are going to start... You lose a lot of people in winter, especially the older generation. Hypothermia and things like that. Let's just freak this out a bit. Just want to get that one done complete. Come on. Fat finger that message. I do a lot of things where I spell things and hit double letters and then hit send and realise, oh my god, I didn't want to even do that. Just have a look what's going off here. Not good. It's not good. Yeah, they've got their coats on now. Now, you see, the difference is that shouldn't have happened because it was asking us to build a tailor and all things like that. So really, that should have been something that should have gone against me. And if we didn't have a tailor, they wouldn't have had the right clothing. Because how have they managed to go into their homes and pull out woolly coats? I don't get it. Come on, boys, get over here. Come on. Still keep missing this. Can I not assign? it needs that assigning where I can assign people just to collect from here. Because look, she's walking all the way down there. And I don't want them to. What's that? So that's deactivate, but it's activated now. We've got a vacancy as well. Right, let's have a look how bad we're doing. Not a problem, Tucker, mate. You take it easy and be safe. Drive careful if you're driving, yeah? See, here's an issue. This is what I was on about, look. Nails. You see, now nails have gone down to 88. So at the moment, I'm not going to build anything until I can work out how we get iron. Because that is a massive concern at the moment. We need nails to build things. We've only got 88. I don't understand why it's not giving me a... Put a like on that for you as well, Ray. I can't understand why it is not giving me a good direction as to how I can get metal. Now it says nothing's ordered when I click on this. But that's the carpentry. What else do we do? Smithery. Let's have a look. So smithery. Horseshoes. I've got no horses anyway, so I'll ignore that. So production limits are 1,000 and 100. Metal parts. But where does it get the metal parts from? That's what I'm trying to work out. Where are we getting metal parts from in order to deal with all this? I don't know how much this pays. Looking for labourers to gather firewood. I've lost 3 people somehow because we were on 30 and it didn't say to me that anybody died. Is there a shop that sells them? I don't know, you know. Got no idea. Because you go into production. The mill, chicken. We've just done that. The smithery. It just says makes nails, horseshoes, metal tools. Clay pit. It doesn't even tell me whether I'm at that level, whether I need to be at that level, what I need to do to achieve that level. Because I can't make these, to be honest, because it says it requires 132 nails and I've only got 88. So I can't build anything until I work out how we get this stuff. Oil workshop. What the hell? Oil workshop. Production oil from sunflower seeds, but that needs 104 nails. Right, that's fine. So hiring. It's got to be it's going to have to be at the moment from the trader, isn't it? It's got to be. I can't even do that because it requires 174 unless they are. Well, I've got no worker anyway. I've got no worker at the moment for that. I can fire because we got 2,000. I can fire just for now. Then I can hire. Then one of them might go next door and get a job. So I fired the 2 ladies. See if they... Oh, no. I think what it does is it depends on the particular job, don't it? Yeah. It depends on the particular job. Because I think the game's designed that women can only do certain roles and men do the others. I think that's how it is. Which is not good. And I can't work this one out for the life of me. Why it is not. It's got to be something I'm doing. Because they would have had... I was expecting either another... Like how the clay pit is continuous. I'd have thought they'd have had one that would have just said ironworks or iron ore or something. Because I can't see no iron ore deposits, but I can see clay deposits. And we're not producing nails at all. I can sell firewood if I need to when I get the trading done, but I'm trying to get the town kind of established, and then we can start trading if I've got a decent amount of stuff being produced with the workers. But I'm not getting that. Oh, look at the water, it's frozen over. Look at this. Look at that, all frozen over. Whoa. Are we still getting... That's not frozen, is it? That's fine. And I bet we're not using this. Right, so that's going down. Although it's full anyway, so that's not a problem. Got a shackle for an old Lipper 50. Got a shackle for an old Lipper. Oh dear. You know what? I'm just trying to work out whether I can get this thing sorted out before I lose my mind on it. Oh, so she went to work here. So let's take that off. Oh, you can't take that off. What a game. What a game! Iron options. Labourer's limit is 20. So they carry 20 per... Oh, okay. Right. Monty Python. Right. So looking into the hiring options, you can set... So wages are set at 100%. You can also set whether you want to hire male or female. Okay. So, why would I want to set it to just... See, I could be quite sexist here and I could turn around and say, well, okay, gathering wood could be a woman's role. It wouldn't go down well, but I could do that. I could say we can get the women gathering the wood. We can get the blokes chopping the trees down. So I have that option. So where we have... right, so there's nobody sat down. Where we would have had probably the 4 women that were sat here, I could have just turned around and gone, well, we'll take 2 blokes off there. Or if there's a job that 2 blokes were doing that I thought could have been done by a woman, I could have assigned the 2 women for that and moved the blokes over to a more heavier role. I'm still trying to work out why the hell I have gone to all this trouble to build a bloody well here, yet they are travelling all the way down. I want to work that one out as well. I don't know if there was anything that said you can assign... So she's going to take a rest anyway. Taking a rest, she's going home. God damn, it's not... The day's not done. Gathering drinking water. God, only 7 years old. What? Yeah, most of them did have Pacific roles. But I should be able to highlight and say, I want you to get your water from here. I want you guys to get your water from there. Because this now, for me, is a waste of a build. That's what I'm thinking. That's a complete waste of a build. To go with the flow. They don't go with the flow. Nice. Burning firewood for charcoal. Okay, all right. So we're getting charcoal. The next thing, let's have a look at the farm. We've still got no pigs, for God's sake. What the hell? You got loads of water reserves, girls. Don't panic. So on this one, we're only hiring women. So we'll take that off. Right, so we're only hiring women. Wages, workers. We're only hiring women on the farm here. They can look after the pigs. I can't do anything with this. Force it. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Right. This one, I might as well highlight only for production. Which means they're all production would have to come here for it. That's where I'm getting mistaken with it, this one. That one, I can say it's only for citizens because of where it is. That would make her use this one. They would have to travel up here. Because I've built these at the back, they would still have to travel that distance for water. Am I concerned? Yeah, am I concerned? So, citizens. So that one's only for citizens, and this one can be for production. Because what I'm going to try and do now is keep everything. And that one, production. I think that kind of makes sense. Yep, citizens and production. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yep, that's right. We'll leave it like that and see how that goes. We'll see if she changes her direction when she comes back out now. So we're slowly getting through January anyway. Oh, you're joking. How can the house be vacant? What? Well, at least we've got a house for somebody. Right, food production. Groceries done. Chicken coop. So we need them all, don't we? Whatever happens, we need them all. But I'm just concerned about my nails. 88. Miss Blue, hi 50 and chat. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is well. What are we playing today? We are playing OSTRIV. OSTRIV, which is a economy, build and craft, survive the weather, the elements, keep the people alive, and to see how far we can go. How are you? Other than that, not a lot. Not a lot. So, trying to get people to move in. Do you think we'd need to look at the trading part of it, though? I'm more concerned about food now. Still not got no worker here. What? Still not got no worker. Oh, cool. Sounds fun. Oh, are you actually going out for work or working from home, Blue? Because I know a lot of places aren't reopening and a lot of people are working from home, especially until they've redesigned the layout of most companies so the social distancing is enforced. Right, we've got one worker. Nothing ordered. So it's a carpenter. He won't order anything until we've made the... So we've got to think who would order from the carpenter. Yeah, I have to go to work a lot of contracts where people are not a fan of, but the bills are forcing right. Yeah, it's the same with everybody. It's the same with everybody at the moment. I kind of get where you're coming from. We've all got to go out and get some money from somewhere. Right, okay, so we've done the smithery. We did. I can't do this because I haven't got the... I'm back. Wow, that snow looks thick. Yeah, very thick. Oh, the house has got done just in time as well, by the way. Just in time. Still can't work that one out for me. It's still not... It's just playing around in my head. Still can't work that one out. Still can't work that out. How? How do I get that to where I can see a production of iron or something? I don't know what level or what I have to do in order for it to... And there's no help that I can see. Info overlay. Let's just show me that. Go to the town hall. So that's the original town hall. Population. Economy. Right, we can get all that. See, because we're not building anything now, are you sure it's not a trading commodity? It might, you know what, you might be right, but because of what I've done, I've only got 88 nails. Now, in order to build what I need to do, that's the mirror. Oh, the mirror's working. God damn. Taking a rest, taking a rest. So we've got 3. Allow migration. I then go here. It was that one, wasn't it? Right, so the only thing now is we've got no market. So I don't think I can build the market at the moment because of... But even if I do a market... Allow to sell up to 4 goods to citizens. What would we sell? Trading post, I need nails. I need something. Hay storage, no point, we've got no fields. Holds up to 3 wagons, we've got no wagons. I'm trying to understand that we've got the carpentry, so if I put this down, will it then just create 3 wagons? Because the carpenter theoretically would full, and that's 20. Let's just try this and see what happens. We'll put these... I'm going to try and move a lot of things from here over to this side so that we've kind of got a balance. I mean, if I'd have thought about what I was doing, Oh, right, because it looks like that's creating a link field to what it will supply. So I think these two need some sort of crates. This is going to be my next option, so it needs to go up here. It needs to be around here. Because once I do the pigs, once I do the cows and all the other bits and bobs, they're going to need to take the stuff. Get it that way. Trying to get used to these controls as well. Let's try that one. That seems to be a lot easier to use. There we go. Right, so that's taken 20 nails out. Okay. And people ain't moving in. People are not moving in. Well, everybody seems to be working then, which is a good thing. Supplying resources to construction site, but we're not building anything. I think that's how this works. Because I can't see anywhere where I can... Because the carpenter makes the carts, so if there's an available space, he'll make 3 carts. That's how I'm reading this. Granary for storage. So granary's food storage, we know that this is, so we're, sorry, non-food storage. That's 98 nails. That doesn't, oh, I think that's saying amount of resources depends on the bridge length. Marketplace, doesn't say it needs nails or anything. So we'll go for that just to start with. Right, okay, we're going to create some sort of a marketplace, which I'm going to keep around here. Main town. Right, so we'll start. We'll probably try and get more of these all around here. You know, just create some sort of a marketplace. So do we set what we want to sell? Right, okay, let's have a look at this. We ain't got no food. We ain't got no milk. So once we've got all these chickens, eggs and everything, hopefully up and running, we can put in what we're going to sell. Worker. We'll put... Oh, straight away. What? What? And she's coming from there. Right, so we have to produce all these now. Fish. Firewood. Okay, so we can click firewood because I think we've got quite a bit of that stuff. Yeah. This keeps reminding 98 nails on the wall. 98 nails on the wall. If it was 97, that's your head detail. Firewood, nice and simple. It's a yeah, but well, it makes sense though, don't it? And it's the only thing that I've kind of got. I mean, look at that. We've got 10,000 still up to where are we at? Yeah, 1722. We got 10,000. We started off with all this, so charcoal, that'll start to build up anyway. That's fine. Iron's the only thing that is really kind of bugging me. Logs, we'll get logs. We had 36, 1721 spent. So we're going to look at what we can get here. See, that says, although it's greyed out, it's got sold 4,000. So stored, produced. So we produced 27,000. 36 logs on the wall. Come on, boys. Come on. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. All over this land. Here we go. I'd hammer in the morning. Come on. I'd hammer at night time. Whoo. I'd hammer in snow, winter, summer, autumn. All over this land. Oh, the thing in my head is iron. Iron, iron, iron. What the hell? Where do you get iron from? Iron is the one thing that I need. What's that? Well, it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's like a flag. It's looking like a flagpole. Well, no one's going to buy wood, are they? So I've got to look. The thing, it says nothing ordered here. That's what I can't get. Nothing ordered. How do I place an order? And that's complete. Why is that like that? It says paused. Hold on a second. That's not... Right, so you've got to go through all the different... Oh, okay, right. Let's just put that all on firewood for now. Let's see what happens here. Right, let's just see what happens on that. Charcoal. See, we've got 9,704 charcoal. So that kind of makes sense that we've put that down and it's doing what it's supposed to do. Now, this one is, we've still got no worker. Let me look at whether I've put... Right, okay. I'm gonna go for the women seem to work a lot better, don't they? But a smithery. And I've got, I think the reason it's not producing anything is because it probably hasn't got no one to produce for. Help me out here, guys. I'm going absolutely crazy. I'll be dreaming about this. Why am I not getting no iron? What are you doing? So she's going to take a rest. She's going home. Why no iron? Help me, boys. Why no iron? I'll give a big sigh of relief if I can find out why we are not producing iron. There's nothing there. I mean, it takes 100 nails for that, so I can understand where a lot of this has gone. I'm as lost as you are. I'm just trying to... it's... Oh dear. It's kind of... annoying. Because I can't do the trading post now. If I could do the trading post and we could trade for it, then fine. But I'm trying to work out whether it's a... Do we put something down? Do we... And it can only be in production because it is a production. No, I didn't want to click that. I want to highlight so that I can read what's being said. You don't need nothing to do that because it's a gatherer. Pigs, 190. 148. 164. 120. 108. That doesn't need anything but got no fields. Produces hay from nearby grass. Now it doesn't say that it needs anything, so that might be, although it's going to be the wrong time of year, so we'll leave that. Right, we're just coming to the end of January anyway, so keep going through this menu and can't see what I'm looking for. Cannot see it at all. I would assume that if you're going to produce oil from sunflower seeds, so the farms really need to be sorted out, don't they? Yeah, we need to get the farm sorted out. But until I can sort out where we get nails from. Is there anything to do with scrap? Stone mining camp. Produces stone and limestone from nearby deposits, which we've seen the deposits. That's over the other side of the water. Produces clothes and textile. I keep reading this out to myself, and you know what, 50? It ain't going to change. It ain't going to change. Has anybody played this game? I'm looking to test your brains now. Has anybody played it? Or do I have to go looking to find out where they get iron from? Or what I need to do in order to get iron? Because it's an absolute mystery for me at the moment. And if we have to do a trading post, that's never going to happen now. Storage. 68 because I used the 20, didn't I? No, 30 I used. Chalk. It says, well, that's weird. Because it says here that we've got 1,000 iron in temporary storage. It's showing that we've got 1,000 and we've got 68. So I think it's because iron can only be obtained from trading post per their website. Oh, okay, all right. Well, thank you for that anyway. So what we've got to do now is, I haven't got a worker. That's what the problem is. I need a worker. I think as soon as I've got a worker in here, it says hiring, but I don't have a worker. If I go for... Everybody's working. Saturate. Right, I'll tell you what we can do. Where have I got more people? Oh, look at this. Yep. Right, we're gonna fire some people here. Okay, 50's coming around to do his inspections. Right, so you're gone and you're gone. So we've got hire on here. I'm gonna try and play the game the way it's saying. Only hire women. Only hire women. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And if they go anywhere else, yeah, it's very similar to that, you know. I'm just checking this as well. So, hire women only. Right. So we'll see what happens now. Because if we can start getting the nails made, I can start looking at doing the trading post if that's the important thing. And then I think the next thing is we need to start looking at getting the farms done. So we've got the pigs, cows and whatever and everything up here. Right, that's completed. Order. 1. No. Oh, you can't revert anything. What the hell? What? Right, so we've ordered 1 cart anyway, I think. Let's have a look. So if I go back here now, wonderful. Right, so we've got a client and it says wood metal parts 0. So if I hit client, right, okay, so we've ordered that. Okay, so they all work in conjunction, that's fine. Now, did we get... Oh, come on, ladies, you're looking for work. There's Les. Oh, hello, Les. Yay, Les's beard. Woo! Oh, Les, such a sexy kind of guy. Hair all over his face. I'm trying to find these women now to find out whether they've got work. Right, you're... Oh, look at that, 8 years old. Oh, my God. I want to help her. Look, I want to help her carry that. 8 years old and carrying a pet. Look at this. It's not on. What? You're never 11. Hold on a second. You're never 11. Hang on, you got the same... What? Okay, I'm not going to get into that. Oh, I'm not doing this. So we've sacked those 2 ladies, yeah. We sacked the 2 ladies from here, hoping they would have just gone next door and started working. I think... Right, we're going to sack you as well. What else have we got production in? And we're only going to hire men here. Right, only hire men. I'm just trying to see if I can get them there. Right, we've got 4 working here. Slow down production. I'll get rid of 1. And then I will say only... Oh, gosh, you have no option here. Right, so there's no job at the moment hiring there. Right, we're not hiring anybody else here. I just want to see if I can get this to take 2 workers. Right, let's have a look if everyone's working. Okay. So settled 10 months ago. Same. We found Les's house. Oh my gosh. Les lives here. Guess what? Les is married. He's got 2 kids. Les, you beast. Oh dear. Okay, so the families are doing quite well. It doesn't... Oh, it does. So, forestry. Unemployed. Right. So she's unemployed. Okay. There's a job right behind her. And she can't find it. Come on. It's only hiring. Myra, it's only hiring women. You're right, Mr. Shy. I should have got a job centre because they'd have told her where it is. Right on her doorstep. And she's taking a rest. You need to find a job. You haven't got time to take a rest. You don't have time. Right, I've got to nip to the ladies anyway. I've got to go to the ladies. Well, you're going to be unemployed at 8. Right, we'll follow for a bit while I just nip to the ladies, guys. I don't want to be too long. Okay. So did we see if anybody's moved in? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Les. Les has moved in. Dear God. Les has bailed us out. The man with the ferret on his face has actually bailed us out. Yay. And now we've got 500 iron. So has that, I just want to make sure whether, has that come from here? Yes. So if we get the nails made, then the first thing I think, hearing what I've heard in chat, is that we're going to have to build a trading thing so we can trade for nails. Because that, I think that's a little bit difficult at the moment. That one I find a little bit difficult. And I think as well, in that time, we may have, no, I don't think he's done it. So it's metal parts. So the metal parts probably will be the nails that we're looking for. That stuff's coming in okay. I've just been and got myself a drink as well, to be honest. I've literally just been and got myself a drink. I thought, why not? It is Saturday. Why not? Why not? Why not? See, the difference is, if they live here... Oh, they've moved. That's weird. Oh, you need to. I don't mind having a drink at the weekend, to be fair. So, hold on a second. Hold on. Les, find hope. It not be long. Have you not heard about what's going off? They're on about lowering the social distancing laws so that they can reopen pubs. I don't know about that so much, but like you say, it's going to be at people's own risk, isn't it? Right, okay, so that's fine. Let's start making stuff, please. It's only got 27 people as well. Not enough food for sale. There won't be. Oh, goddamn. We are open in the US, but 50% capacity. Yeah, a lot of places are. A lot of places though. Yeah. Tokyo, true. A lot of places are doing takeaways. No group over 50 people. That's still quite high though, isn't it? To be honest. I suppose. Look, I suppose if we look at it in a positive kind of way, yes, we need to get the economy back. Yes, we need to get people out and about again, and things need to get back to some sort of normality, which I think we need. If you look at it from a COVID point of view, you're going to have people who are thinking, well, you know, until they've actually tested everybody and gone, well, hold on a second, yeah, it's kind of safe. Let's do this, but in a slow kind of a way that would work. Another way of doing it is, let's get a cure. It's okay, you know, saying that we want to do this, we want to do that. Let's actually take the money that they've taken off us all, chuck it into getting a cure, you know, and to be fair, because they know of the actual state of the disease, if they use the money in the right way, they could have a cure. Yeah, they could have a cure with no issues. But then again, you know, I'm probably talking out my arse. But I kind of look at it like, if you put the money into something, you get a cure. You get a, what you call it. They'll find a cure. But that's going to be the safest way around it, to be honest. It's always going to be the safest way. Okay, so I'm just still concerned about this, the nails. Can't do the nails, we can't do anything. Get comfortable on this seat. In our economy in Florida, guests from outside states must quarantine for 14 days. Yeah, I think that's right for everybody, to be fair. I think that's probably right for a lot of people. If you go into somewhere, quarantine for 14 days, that's the incubation period, and then, you know, see what happens. Members can only use, how many it is? 14 days. I've been quarantined for 12 weeks. Same here. I've got to go out tomorrow because I've got to pick some keys up. I'm then out Monday and Tuesday because I have to. I'll try and keep the social distancing, although there's only going to be 2 of us in the store anyway. So, but yeah, I'm kind of, I kind of want some kind of normality as well. I think I wouldn't say been a bit fed up, but I used to like the fact that I was away from the house for 8 to 9 hours and then coming back. Not enough charcoal? What? Can I build another one then? How can you not have enough charcoal? What? I can build another one because I don't think charcoal didn't need anything. Yeah, I'm gonna take a mask as well. You can't live your life in a fishbowl, you're right, but even saying that, you can still live your life and try and protect yourself, which is what we try to do anyway. So, difference of opinion there when you say it like that. Living your life in a fishbowl is kind of more or less being protected all the time. I kind of agree with what a lot of people are doing. It's at their own risk if they want to go out and do certain things like that. That's what I would always say. Doesn't need no nails. Let's do another one. It's the only way though, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Uneven ground? What the hell? It's just a freaking... Oh, she's got a cart. The hell did you get that from? Uneven ground. Personally, I reckon we have all had it at some point. Do you know, when you say that, True Kill, I kind of agree with you in a way. Some mild form. Because I can remember not long after Christmas. Not long after Christmas, we were all ill in this house. All of us. Nancy, only 4 years old. She was 3 at the time. I think she started it because she was coughing constantly. Honestly, she was coughing constant to the state that we even had to take her to the doctors and things like that. And oh, here I go, look. And they put it down just to a heavy kind of a cold. About 3 weeks after that, Janet had it, I had it, Josh had it. I mean, I was at work and I was coughing, you know. I didn't... Oh, gosh. Look at this. We talk about the word coughing. I didn't feel that bad, but I would say it could have been some form of it, but you know, I'm not sure. I'm really not that sure. So they are bringing my neighbour who I am with all the time before Xmas had a really bad chest infection, as they call it, and it was bad for a while. Mean times in a week for after I had a cold for about it depends, but I think it depends how it affects you, though. To be honest, I think that's what they're more or less saying. I mean, I'm more at risk than some of you guys, and I know some of you guys in here are probably close to my age, a little bit older than me, and we're more at risk. The one question that has always stuck in my head that I personally can't understand this, no matter how anybody puts it to me, is how they turn round and say, I have a strong immune system whenever. I don't normally get a cold either, Truekill. I don't normally get colds and things like that. I normally bypass them through working, you know, pubs and clubs and that. Like, you kind of build up some sort of immunity because you're forever getting little sniffles and that from the amount of people you speak to and come in contact with. But I can't understand how it comes to light that this virus doesn't affect children as such. How they've put that out there. I understand that there was a young lad that died from it and things like that. We don't know what state of health he was in, but I find that so hard to understand. As a young child, the immune system is relatively good, but it's not at its strongest. So I kind of, you know, and look what kids are like. They're in and out of everything. I mean, my granddaughter, God's sake, I argue with her every single day. Yeah, it does. I'm agreeing with you on that one. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I agree with you on that one. I agree. But to put a statement out like that and saying that it doesn't really affect children and things like that. Now, I understand that it's your state of health that is going to be a massive contributor to, you know, how the virus is going to affect you, how it's going to inhibit you in what you're doing. Right, so now we've got charcoal, but I can't see no production. Right, let me just check something here. Still at 68. Oh, look at the logs. What the hell? Logs have gone down. Oh my God. Logs have gone down, boys. Logs have gone down. How was the logs? Oh, 10. Oh, it's because probably the time of year. In the news I read that Beijing has had another surge of coronavirus and the second wave makes me wonder if that's the latest protest against. I don't know, you know. I think so. And if we have another surge, it's going to cripple us. This is crippling us as it is. Oh, hang on, it's warming up. I can see water. Oh, yay! I can see water. Oh, we're in February anyway, so it's warming up slightly. It's warming up a little bit. So production might go up. It's the same thing with cancer. As your age, your immune system has lower effectiveness. The economy will take a huge beating. It's taken a huge beating. It's not taken, it's took it. I mean, you know, on the news, some airliners, some air companies. Oh, look. Oh, I can see clearly now. The sun has come. Do, 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 do. I can see thatched roofs showing in the game. Look at this. It's melting away. Look at that. So it's slowly warming up. Oh, we got patches. Oh, they've done this well. I've got to say, they've done this very well. I like that. I think that is quite effective. Look. Because that is actually how it would work. When you watch most games, it all disappears together in one go. I like that. I think that's very well done. I have to say. Very well done. Now, are we going to get nails? God damn. Well, to be honest, when it comes to logs, we're only holding the capacity is only 12 anyway, so we're doing okay at 11. I don't know why I'm freaking out over that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm freaking out. It's just not. I'm not going to say it. 50's not going to say it. Just take a drink, 50. Don't say it. Do not say the word nails. Do not say it, sir. But I'm kind of looking at it and thinking, whoa. Oh, god damn, we're producing nails. Whoa! Took its bloody time. We're actually producing, we're waiting for them, but we're producing nails. Yay! As the weather changes. No, I've literally just topped it up. Look, I've just this minute topped it up. I don't like to move the screens around because this thing is still playing up, look. We've just topped it up, look. Look at that. It's just been topped up, boys. My Stream Deck's still freaking out a little bit, but I don't know why. I think it needs an update. Windows had an update and it didn't get one, and it needs one. Some things are playing up, but look. Yeah, but it's look at that. It looks, that is quite effective, because that's literally how you would see snow disappearing. It wouldn't just go like other games that I've played. You just wait till it gets to March and it all disappears in one go. I kind of like what they've done here. Yeah, it's very nice. And now you can hear the birds. Yeah, it's kind of good. I kind of like it. And we've got 10 nails. Yes! And we've actually got metal parts. So how do we actually get iron then? I'm still baffled. I'm sorry. I'm still baffled. Right, okay. So the first thing we do, it's the marketplace. That's what we need to look at. First thing we do, we get the trading post done, sorry. So we need 174. We've still only got 68. We can't build anything else but this trading post. And then we'll see if what we can trade to get iron. But we should be able to mine iron ourselves. This is the problem. Well, iron can be found in most places by digging down. Yeah, I get that. I get it. But what do we use in this game, in this menu, to dig down? We've got... They're here, aren't they? They're over there. We've got clay deposits here, okay? So we've got limestone deposit. So we know to get limestone, we're going to get 10,059 from that one alone. 10,387. So we're going to get it. We're going to get that from here. So for me, I would have liked to have seen iron ore. If we'd have seen iron ore deposits, then I could have set something. Oh, look at this. All nice now. I could have set something over. I tell you what it did say. It said something about trees and taking them down, didn't it? How did you do that? How did it say that? Yeah, exactly. Like a quarry. Mickey boy! The Windows May update was a pile of dog poo doo-doo. It started recognizing my USB Ethernet adapter as a DVD drive and hence lost connectivity. Had to roll back until they fix it. Oh, okay. That's weird. You know you can go in and change that in the configurations anyway, but yeah, that's weird. That is weird. I bought a camera today, guys, look. I bought a camera, right? This is what I bought today. Right, I bought a camera today, okay? Well, it's green anyway. It's got green on it, yeah? And it was advertised, right? I wanted the Logitech C920 because I've got one and I wanted another one for the green screen, okay? So I clicked it. It said not available, so you click alternative, don't you? And it sent me the equivalent, and honest to God, it's a pile of crap. So I've got to try and get that sent back by Hermes at some time next week, sorry. So I was not impressed with that, so I was trying to sort that out as well, and that was detected only as a USB, nothing else. And the quality, to say it was 1080p, yeah, herpes, that's what you want to call them. But to say it was a 1080p camera, the quality was. I'm only on this green screen is on a 720. That's all it was. This is a Logitech 720, and I've got the Logitech C920 high definition one that I use for, you know, the normal when I'm not on green screen. And I just thought I'll treat myself and I'll get the high definition one, put the chroma key on it, boom. But then when I disconnected this one and reinstalled it, because that didn't work, and I flicked the chroma key button, it gave me another setting to go to a higher definition, which I've clicked now. So I'm just going to send that back and keep the one I've got, because this is just as good. Sometimes, better the devil you know. You don't need to change things. So I just thought to myself, sometimes you want to future-proof and do what's for the best. Sometimes it's not worth it. Until it breaks. If something's broken, then I'll go, okay, all right. But I did this because I thought to myself, I haven't treated myself. Nice new webcam. Met me look more beautiful. And it was more trouble than it was worth. Honest to God. So I've just thought, I'll send it back, get my money back, and I'll stick with what I've got. Right, so now we're still checking out. I haven't built anything because I'm worrying. So you need water, and you've got plenty here. Right, so that, oh, here we go. Look, we've only got one part there. It takes a while to make this stuff. Saying that, though, herpes is better than dropping hopelessly lost. Well, normally when I do things, I like to use DPD. Hermes are... I don't rate Hermes at all. Not at all. Not at all. But this one, I've clicked to drop off. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're a lot better. So what I've done, because of the COVID, I've clicked to drop off. So all I'm going to do is get it wrapped up. I drop it off in a locker, and they pick it up. And as soon as they've received it, I'll get my money back. So, but it was just something I wanted to do. I just wanted to try it. And I actually put as well, I don't normally give bad reviews, and I actually put a bad review that the quality, I've just put that it's a cheap knockoff, but it weren't cheap, that's the difference, it wasn't cheap. I had a big falling out with, they said they couldn't deliver. Oh, the difference with Hermes, they are bad for, they're bad for chucking them over the fences and leaving them out in the street, or saying that they've left it with a neighbour and they haven't. Right, okay, so we need to look at nails. Nails. Oh, okay. So we've gone from, I think it was about 68 to 88. So they are actually going up. In order for me to build this, I think I need 160, was it 160 or 170? Let's have a look. 174. That's going to take a while. 174. And I'm still worrying about how we get iron. I didn't think we'd come across this because the way it says, cart's still not, oh, it's not going to be delivered yet, is it? I would say that they'd need to add a resource where you can actually mine for iron, you know, because it's quite flat lands. Yeah, it's quite flat lands, and there's no, you know, like a rock deposit so you can get iron ore or something like that. This is quite a flat land. Who picked this one? I think somebody in chat says number 7 looks quite good, 50. Number 7 looks quite good at Solid Bond UK. You can only get iron from the trader at the moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we know that, but the problem we've done, at the moment what we've done, Solid, we've already gone and built everything, not realising that you get iron from the trader. So what I'm trying to do now is get 174 nails done so that I can build the trading post so that we can try and get it from the trader. The other time I ordered a £200 digital fireplace years ago, and DHL driver left a tick saying left by the door. What? It was the back door, mind you. I thought that was bang out of order and told them I wonder. Yeah, but they do that though. And do you know how that works? True Kill. Do you know how that works? Because the company just used whoever it is as a courier, and the courier hires either a third party because they've taken far too much work on, and that courier that they've hired only gets paid on deliveries. That's it. So he could have 50 jobs, 25 jobs, and he only gets paid when they're all completed. So his attitude is, if you're not in, I'll chuck it over the gate, I'll staple it to your front door, I'll give it to your dog's neighbour, I'll do whatever I need to do to get that delivery done because I've got to get paid. That's the problem. If it was an employee that worked for the company, then it may have been a different matter, because he would have gone, well, I tell you what I'll do. I'll probably drive around, do 4 or 5 jobs out of the area. On my way back, I'll call back again, see if you're in. That's the difference. Or some of them are quite good. If you give them a contact number, they'll go, I'll be at your property in, depending if it's a large item and it needs to be delivered. Because I've had a few DPD drivers that have given me a call and says, I'll be with you in 15 minutes. That is good service. And then you know you hang around for 15 minutes. But some of them are, if they are employed by the company as a contractor, they don't care. AD, I am trying it, but AD, but I think you know this game, don't you, as well? I'm sure you do. But how are you doing, AD? Anyway, we came across a bit of a, or should I say, I came across a bit of a issue where you can mine for clay, everything else, anything else you want, you can kind of get hold of it. The one thing you can't get hold of, or well, you can get hold of it, but you can't mine it, is iron. Yeah, but what I did, I got a key. AD, I was waiting for a key. That's the difference, AD. There's a difference between paying and waiting. Yeah. So the problem is, I got a key this morning for 2 games. One of them was OSTRIV. So I thought, you know what? I'll give that a go. So it's this that we're looking for now. The problem we have is we're getting nails made. So we've got another 20. So that's going to take us up to 88, 108. That's going to take us to 108. Let's just check. So when that clock's over, or that's all we've got at the moment, that's what we had then. Oh, god damn. So that will clock over. Then we'll be able to make this. Allows trading with other cities, because that's what we need at the moment. I need... It looks so nice when it's like this. And hold on a second. You see, I can't tell if we sold any of this stuff. Can't even see if I sold any of that. No vacancy at the moment. I might as well put a vacancy out there, and I'm only going to hire men on that one. We've said that. We're going to hire men on that one. I've still only got 27 people though. Although there's 7 open vacancies. So where do the people come into the game? Oh, it is. It is a steep learning curve. I think I'll be all right though. I really do think I'll be all right. It's going to be a difficult one because looking at why would you put that in chat? Why would you put that in chat? We don't need to know. You know what they say? Do you know what they say though, True Kill? You know what they say? Sharing is caring. Oh, my missus uses that word. Don't. Oh, for God's sake. Every time she comes in here and takes something, or she does something stupid, and I moan at her, sharing is caring. Don't you start that rubbish with me. The first thing I'll do is time you out. He wanted to share the smell. I will time him out for being rude in my channels. Definitely. Do you know what, guys? I've just looked at the time. I've got to go. I have just looked at the time. I can't believe that I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. What? Guys, 4.5 hours? You guys have been watching me for 4.5 hours on this game, and I feel I haven't done a goddamn thing. I haven't done anything, guys. But what I'm going to do is save it here. It is. I've just noticed. I'm literally going, what? I thought it was only about 9 o'clock. I honestly only thought it was about 9 o'clock. I'll tell you something, you guys, it's been an interesting stream, I'll tell you that now. I do like the game. I'll give my quick few minutes thoughts on this. I do like the game. I do feel that I could stream this a lot more. It runs very well. I do also think that I will do a lot more. But I need AD around. True Kill, it's been an absolute pleasure talking to you. Honestly, it really, really has. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm just going to see. I don't think there'll be anybody out there. Oh, there is. Honestly, it really, really has. No, it's been a pleasure. I kind of like when I have streams like this. Let's see if these people are staying on or going off. I've forgotten everything about it, 50 here. Well, look, no, don't worry about that, because at the end of the day, you're the one that put me onto it. I remember you saying to me, 50, play OSTRIV, you'll really like it. And I was going, no, I don't think I would. And after that, I went and put a request in for a key. And guess what? 6 odd months later. Detail, been an absolute pleasure. Honestly, guys, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to hit this button here and send you guys over to this lady here. And I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. We are doing Scrap Mechanic. And it's a... Oh my good God. You ain't going, are you? Axel! I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, Axel. But I've got to. Listen, I will make sure that... You need to make sure you're in my Discord as well, to be fair. Get in that Discord. Get yourself put around, and I'll definitely make sure you know when I'm on and off. Axel, listen, look after yourself, keep safe. I need to go. I want to go to the ladies. I want to go in the shower. I want to chill out. Boys, it's been a pleasure. Speak to you soon. You ready? See ya. You ready?
The 50 plus gamers show. 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 The 50 plus gamers show.